show. I need everybody in here to grab that daily heart me. Hey, Mimi. Y'all, I hate when I can't find something. I hate when I can't find something, y'all. I hate it when I can't find something. And the thing about it is, I know I had them in my thing. Honey, did you grab my toothpicks out my purse? Never mind, I got them. Hey, y'all. Yes, I like these little toothpicks. I don't like them little jabby ones. I don't like those. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Kimberly K. Hey, Shannon. Hey, Loretta. Hey, y'all. Hey, April. Hey, y'all. Don't y'all wish that y'all favorite creator made sure that they spoke to y'all like this when you walked in? Hey, Sammy Joe. Grab your daily heart me's. You just had to speak them in existence. That's right. Found them. Hey, Amber girl. Thank you. Thank you. Existence. That's right. You know, got to get these teeth. These teeth are great. Ding. That's right. They all align and found like wine. Hey, Christy. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. What's up, boss lady? What's up, witchy bitch? Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Subway Surfer, welcome in. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, please, everybody. I need everybody. Yaya. Everybody. Claws to the walls. Cartel. I need everybody. Lady Di. I need all y'all to grab your daily heart me's. And hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Y'all, I just came off date. Now I come on when I get here. Okay?
She had a date to go to. Y'all will be all right.
That's right. That's right. Tell him again.
Oh, I can't talk to your husband because your husband's mad at me.
Hey, Miss.
I'm sorry, husband. I'm sorry.
She talking about sending you them lumberjack titties.
No.
I'm sorry, husband. I'm sorry.
That was wrong as fuck.
I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you for sharing the live to Mallory. Oh, you just getting home from having dinner with the husband too? Yes,
You have
yes,
a good day too.
Yeah, we had date day, y'all. Mondays, y'all know. Okay, so let me run it down. Mondays is date day. Tuesdays, wait a minute. I got my C's and I'm ready. I know you fucking lying. Listen, Monday is date night. Tuesdays I work, but I try to get home early so I can be on with y'all. Wednesdays I come on at 6. Thursdays I work. Fridays I come on at 6. Thank you. Hey, Spiritual Diamond. Hey, little bird. Receipt bits. I'm mad you can't get in this box, child. All right.
Receipts. Receipts. I got some pages. You want one?
Show me. Hey, show me. And then Fridays, y'all know I come on at 8, right? Hey, Gracie Kelly. Hey, y'all. Listen, I need everybody to grab their daily heart me's. Y'all know I'm doing the calls to the pause to the walls. So don't forget to grab your daily gift, right? Y'all see my gift goal is 100 up at the top. I need at least 50 of those, y'all. I need 50 of those puppies. But we are going to get to the show in a minute. Hey, Witchy, today is your B-Day. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. All right.
Happy birthday, Witchy.
So, y'all listen, okay? We got a hell of a show today, right? We're going to get into this pickle party. Listen, I've been singing for a long time. Long time. Hey, Miss Erica. Hey, little mama. Thank you, Mittens. Thank you. Hey.
Bougie, y'all be gonna get bougie butt in
Hey,
here.
Queen. Y'all make sure y'all share this live out because I need you to sing to me on Thursday. Okay, I got y'all. Hey, y'all. Not you been waiting on me, Denise. Hey, y'all. Hey, dog mom. Listen, I know y'all got a lot to say about earlier today, but let's think about it. Does it look like Friends is striving for attention? I have y'all and y'all have me. Hey, payroll. Hey, y'all.
We just saw your husband kiss you as he walked out the door, so
I get a lot of attention, baby. And y'all heard my husband say date night and early daytime on date night is for him. Hey, Breezy. Hey, it's me, Breezy. You gonna enjoy yourself in? Okay, that's right. In and out, girl. I hope you get you some pickle. Okay, so evidently today, hey, baby. Earlier today, I was getting a lot of texts and all the things. Right. About I believe it was some so-called men having a conversation about me and I believe other people on my platform. Let me ask y'all a question. Hey y'all, hey Iowa. Yeah. So y'all know I'm not that invested into people who are irrelevant to my happiness. It's really all about y'all. Right. It's really about y'all. Those people over there are striving for attention. Hey, Patty, I get y'all attention. Hey, Donna, I get y'all attention. Y'all get my attention, right? Munchkin, child, baby, come on up and tell your story. Because I heard they was giving you the flux, baby. Now that they know that you YT, they don't want you around, huh, sugar? Charmingly, hello.
Oh, Munchkin.
You are more than welcome to be here
That's right.
always. Thank you, Frenchie. Okay. Hey, Kayla, girl, I know you probably is upset. Hey, Animal, but I'm not. Hey, Gail, I'm not. Do y'all see how I acknowledge y'all when y'all walk in the room? Ask me if those people y'all spend all y'all coins on acknowledge you. Really bad? Well, is it Bedrock? Yeah. Hey, Too Tall. Yeah, I'm really unbothered, sweetie. I love content creator who do that. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, Jen. Hey, Kelsey. Henslet, get your butt up in this box it.
Hey, I need y'all to run these likes up to 15K, please. Let's run
Yep.
them up.
Hello, brown eyed girl.
We have to protect this
Hey,
live.
hey,
Run it up,
moderators, y'all gonna
Heartbeat.
have to do y'all job tonight because we are going to have to protect this live. Y'all, you said I need a page. What you need a page? You got a page. What's wrong with the page you on? Who's in the queue, y'all? Who's in the queue?
Hensley.
Okay, Hensley. Y'all make sure y'all share the live out to
Bubbles.
Powers. Share the live out to all the moderators. I need all moderators on deck. We got a lot to talk about. I had 4 accounts banned before this one. I'm tired. Who are you? I see you in here now, so they must think it got on your nerves, sugar. Has everybody grabbed that Daily Heart Means? Brutus T, welcome in. Chastity, welcome in. Chastity, they got a problem with us BBWs and all the things. I am Jazzy. How you doing? Nikki, what's happening?
Queen,
Ma'am,
it won't let me answer you, but it's a little bit better today. My tooth is a little bit better today.
did you swish with some peroxide and hot salt and
No,
water?
I got
Hey,
clove
Bird.
oil is what they told me to get yesterday. Clove oil.
Clove oil is fine, but I need you to peroxide because you could have an infection, and you also need to do hot salt and water. It'll calm the
Got
pain.
you.
Hey, little
Okay, thank you.
chunk. Somebody is in the queue. Can y'all tell me who that is?
They
Forever
must have.
grateful. Welcome
See
in.
him, so it
Welcome
might be.
in.
It's a private account. I can't see him.
Yeah, I
Sweet
was gonna say they.
cheeks. Okay, Queen of Witches, come on up.
Queen. Oh, you're private.
Hot sandwich.
Hey,
Hey,
honey. Hey,
Contessa.
Hensley. Honey, I'm telling you, trust me.
Little
Jailhouse,
Joe.
this is a jailhouse secret. I'm telling you. Take that Benadryl, take it, crush it, pack it around that tooth. It'll numb it like Novocaine.
It'll take that pain away. It'll numb it.
hmm It'll numb it
Mm.
just like Novocaine.
Hey, free spirited.
Well, I'm already out walking anyway, so I'll grab me some dinner while
Yeah,
I'm out.
it
Yeah,
will.
Benadryl
It
and numb it for
helps.
sure. She right.
Mm-hmm.
Come on up here,
All right, that's all
Powers.
I wanted to say. Thank
Thank
you.
you,
Thank you,
Nikki.
You're welcome,
babe.
honey. Happy
Yeah, and you're
birthday.
right, friends.
Love
Happy birthday.
you.
I didn't know it was her
Positive.
birthday.
Hey, Queen, did you ever get
Positive.
to the Dollar General today? I just got a
Uh-huh.
question.
Welcome in, Divine Destiny. Welcome
Hello.
in.
Go
Hello.
on, y'all coming
Hello,
in. Tab, grab your
Powers.
heart me's.
Happy birthday.
Come on in, y'all. I need everybody to grab their daily heart me's and tap the screen. I'm sure y'all ready to see what I got to say. Debbie and all the things. So I do know that it was two men attacking me. Well, a man and half a man, right? A man and half a man and all the things. Not sure what was stated because I wanted to listen to it with y'all. Is Mallory coming over? Y'all make sure Mallory comes over, please.
And now here's the second one. The reason you see the $92 twice, her giving it to
Let me Oprah, welcome in. I'm sure you might be somebody lurking, babe. It's not letting you reply to anyone for some reason. You're going to have to probably restart. Oh, thank you. Yes, there is the mic grabbing competition going on, y'all. So those mics are part of rankings too as well. And so are the dogs. So yes. Thank you. Thank you, Powers.
Yes. Thank
And I
you.
want to
Thank
shout
you,
all the
Powers.
I want to shout out all the homies today that looked out for us, that sent us the screen recordings and all the receipts. Shout out to Windstream Internet. That's what we call our sources. Windstream Internet. You know who you are, all of you people that blew our phones up today. Thank you. Y'all are the real MVPs. Thank you.
Yes, you are. And to the ones that went hard last night, just know you had my stomach in knots. I was laughing so damn hard. Okay, the moderators stay busy until 6 o'clock this morning.
Ooh, I love him. Them. Tell Blue I love them. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. That we can go ahead and get those puppies and those mics in. I am going to be in another competition for TikTok, y'all. Let's get it. Let's show them. Let's show them that we don't give a fuck. Let's let them know that they can't keep us bosses down. I think they're a little mad that y'all found a space that y'all aren't scared to be yourselves. Y'all found a space where y'all can be heard. Y'all found a space where you're not bullied. Y'all found a space where you're not talked about and ridiculed. Hey, Margaret. Y'all found a space where women aren't objected. Y'all found a space where y'all are not abused by men or even women. Y'all found a space where you're not in competition with each other. Hey, Desi. We are in control. We got y'all scrambling and all the things. Are we mad? Are we mad? I think y'all are a little mad that we are in control over here. And you see how I say we? Hey, Jess. Hey, Cleaverine. Are we mad?
She
Oh,
says we because them goons run deep, baby.
y'all mad that we moving silence over here. We don't have to jump from platform to platform to platform to tell what we gonna do. We don't need to jump from box to box to get the attention that you don't get in real life. Oh, you knew me before, Patty? Well, this is where you should have been the whole time, sugar. As you can see, hey, baby. Cleaverine been knowing me a long time too. I'm the
Thank you
first
guys.
I'm the first person to pronounce her name right on this app. Am I right, Cleaverine? Uh-huh. Yes, Debbie. What is your question? What would you like to ask me? What is it? Yeah. So let's think about it. Would we like to be in a space where we recap what happened earlier? I'm confused. We're going to get to that. All right. Lala got her handy dandy. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Cleaverine Sugar. Mwah. Always love number one, day one support, right? Ain't never changed and never will. And ain't nobody ever ran me off this app or made me feel like I need to shut my life down. What's up, Blessed Leo? But have y'all ever been on any one of those platforms or those people's platforms where they respected you as a supporter? Have y'all? Or when have y'all ever been around those so-called platforms? Hey, and they didn't lie. How many lies do y'all gotta catch these content? Hey, Trash. Hey, Demetria. How many lies do y'all gotta catch these so-called content creators in? The only thing I haven't been doing lately is my Hey Nurse Double D is my Winning Wednesdays. Why? What's up? That's you. Why? Hello, Juliana. I'm sorry. Hey, Juliana. Hey, Carolyn. Hey, Tiffany. Why? Because I need to make sure y'all truly support me and are loyal to me like I am loyal to you. Hey, T-Biz. I don't need people that I'm going to be making sure it's safe and sound, and I can't feel that way around you. Why are people so hurtful of the color of someone's skin? God made all of us colors, and he made all of us colors for a reason. And he sees the ones that do the hate, and he sees the ones that do the congratulating. The ones that do the hate are not blessed. And they're on here every day lying, conniving, putting jackets on people. If y'all notice, the people who do the lying, conniving, and is all about race and color and all the things, what's up, bro? Are the ones that platform go no further than where they are. Ganja Ninja, what's up? Granny, hey, how you doing? Those people that y'all sit and listen to, how many lies have y'all caught those people in? That's my main question. What's up, Lori? How many lies have you caught those people in?
I can't count that high.
How many lies have we caught those so-called content
In the
creators?
5 years I've been around, I think we're up to like 5,000 now.
How many lies have y'all caught those so-called content creators that's dragging friends in their lives? Huh? Do y'all want to support content creators that lie? Or do you want to support content creators that support you and tell the truth to you while you tell the truth to them? I don't need nobody to lie to me. I don't need nobody around that lies to me. Thank you, brother. We all need to support each other. And the thing about it is, I'm getting the names called Coon, Steppin' Fast Chick, Uncle Ruckus, Sambo, and all the things because I love myself more than I give a fuck about them. Do y'all know that those people that the liars sit with the liars and connivers and the thieves and the motherfucking bullshitters? Look at the people. I want you to sit in that platform, that one platform that did. I'm going to give $2 her props. If Patty was sitting over there in her platform before me, before I brung him over here, then more power to her. But I don't sit with liars, so I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that he sat with $2, right? Because $2 is a liar. $2 paints pictures of people and put jackets on people like somebody tried to victimize her in the bathroom. Right? I heard so many of the liars speaking on me today that it don't make no sense. Was that a truth or a lie? Did Kev really do that or not? Do we know that? No, we don't. Right? Nobody has the proof. Was it a truth or a lie? Or Leola, is that her name? She might have been the one that was over there with y'all too, but she no longer sits with y'all either. Is she a liar or does she tell the truth? Or is this the same person that had a burn book on the people on Messy Talk, but still sit with the people of Messy Talk? Leora, Leola, whatever you want to call yourself. I don't know. But the same people y'all sit around is the same people y'all were willing to hurt, drag, and say you want to burn them and do all the hateful things to them, right? Laugh. How many lies have Laugh been caught in? Right? How many arguments and fights have Laugh then fell out with all her little TikTok friends for being a backstabber and somebody that don't stand on shit? Right?
You seen them little bit legs she got? How's she gonna stand on anything? Anyway.
I don't know. I don't know. These are the same people who steal from people and all the things. What's up, Take One? What's up, Jen? In all the things. Oh, and let's not forget our guest of honor. Please hold. Please hold, everybody. I need everybody to tap the screen. Let's go ahead and tap up to 40K real quick. Hey,
You
y'all.
let the mods do their job and you just tell people to hold on because I was waiting on you to quit talking so I could do a mod break.
Okay.
Everybody, welcome into the ADHD Lab. Tap your screen. At the top of the screen, you can send a heart me. After you send the heart me, please complete all tasks. Also, we have a kitty cat goal. We only have 10. We need 20. Thank you, guys.
Please hold, everybody. Please hold.
And whoever's calling us big bags, baby, I've been fat and I've been skinny, and you bitches still ain't fucking with me in my Lizzo voice.
And so I guess the folks over there in the Peachtree, the pickle trick, still over there tricking, huh? Y'all still worrying about what Friends is doing? Aren't y'all some pickle piss lovers? Yep, y'all some pickle piss lovers. I get it. Y'all gonna always love this pickle piss. Keep sucking on it and be grateful that I'm even acknowledging the fact that you're sucking on my pickle piss. All right, tap the screen. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Let's go ahead and introduce our guest of honor.
Finding your zen.
Let's go ahead and introduce our guest of honor. We really got to do this, yeah? Because I don't be bothering nobody.
It's on Prime.
We love Sephora because it's got hair care for me and me. Let's get into it.
Tap
Let's
the
go.
screen
We
up,
got a makeup for
everybody.
the
See what
curls.
Daily Heart
K18.
needs.
Damage where? Literally nowhere. Should we try this overnight treatment? I love Kerastase. Don't sleep.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's our guest of honor.
Yeah.
She was a fairy himself.
Yeah. She was a fairy.
The fairy himself.
She was a fairy. With a fatty.
Where you at, Hippo Hippie?
He want smack.
Where you at, Hippo Hippie the fairy?
Daddy, this shit smacking.
Couldn't fly good on your best day, bitch. Come on, Hippo Hippie. Fly, bitch, fly. Yes, bitch. Yes, on your best day. Fairy hippie. Hippo. He was a fairy. Yup. Get it. Hey, get it. He was a fairy.
Don't stop.
Hey, Hippo Hippie. Hey, Hippo Hippie. So I heard you was looking for me, bitch. What?
On my daddy. He want grab it. He want smack it. He want have it. On my daddy. This shit smacking.
Hey, what? He was a fairy. What?
He want smack it. He want have it. On my daddy. This shit smacking. Shake that dummy ass, make that booty jiggle. She gon' drop it to a split, make that booty wiggle.
Hey.
Big Maya P, I just look little. Little bum ass boy, who the fuck is you? Brody got that dog in the back like he Scooby Doo. Got her nigga beating up my jack.
Did you hear that, little bum ass boy? Who the fuck is you? Huh? Educated what, bitch? Educated fairy. And him looks so cute. Him just in time for Halloween. Yup. You in time, bitch. Now, I've asked y'all to leave me alone, right? You couldn't fit a pickle piss dick through a motherfucking glory hole on your best day, bitch. Now listen. I know you thrive to be a bitch like me, but bitch, you can never sit like me, as high as me, or with a split as wide as me, bitch. On your best day. Huh? Bitch, they fuck you with a bag on your head and ask you, we're done. I hope you are. Yeah. Bitch, you are eating pickle piss semen every day and leaving the baby driplets in your corner. So I'm trying to understand why you want to be like a bitch like me, because you want a cooter cat like me, and you're still trying to come after somebody you trying to be like. I heard you had pictures of me. Well, bitch, make sure you have a picture of yourself, fairy bitch, with the semen, with the watermelon seeds in your belly, bitch. Huh? Now, right? I got another one for you. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me not forget those pickle dicks that fall out your mouth because that bitch has been extra stretched. Right? There is no elasticity in that mouth because that head's so big because it took so much semen and dick that is expanding and spilling out your ears, bitch. The babies are flowing. Can you hear them whining? Huh? All right. All right. Okay. Moving right along. Yep. Next on the docket.
Not the docket shit.
Because see, y'all could have just left me alone. So I gotta come after you and your bitch. Let me tell you something.
I'm done.
Y'all see what's walking the bear? Y'all see what's walking the bear? Huh? Are y'all going out on your that's gonna be your next bitch? Huh? Because I know that you already had a bitch using a plastic pickle to give you all your screams and hollers that you needed to be somebody on this app. Hmm. 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 I don't know whether if your chicken is going to cluck buck some eggs or cluck buck some pickles out his ass. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. So I hope when you post those pictures of me, you remember who you are, walking and being walked by a chicken fuck that sucks your cluck. Because is that next? Are y'all two going to be swapping chicken spit? Well, thank you. Are you two going to be swapping chicken spit and pickle spit and all the baby spit?
And now,
I
mind you,
wonder.
this is just a story about a bear and a chicken. She
We
has
are
said no
having
names.
story time. The chicken is called the chicken and the bear with the big old head that's spilling baby pickle juice out their ears because they consume so much of it down their throat. This is just a story time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we love story time
Story
over here.
time. Right? A story time with pickle and piss and all the things that y'all have missed. Now I tried to mind my business, but we got the chicken and the bear coming after the gorilla, so now the gorilla gotta eat all the pickles in the jar while you all are sucking all the pickles in the glory holes. Mm-hmm. Since y'all like being together, are y'all pecking pickles? Little pickle dickles with all the pickle babies squirting out the top? I asked you to leave me alone. All right. So why don't you take your pickle dickle and stick it up the chicken hole and produce the eggs and have little bear chicken or chickenrilla babies running all over this motherfucker? Huh? Why don't we have some little big-headed chickens running through this bitch? Now, I am just trying to do my story time. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm just doing my story time on a gorilla. I'm sorry, not a gorilla, because that's me, right? On the bear and the chicken. Yep. Mm-hmm. So now we're going to go and move right along. We're going to move right along. I found these. Now remember, y'all, I found the
know
chicken
which
and
one
the
came
bear
first, the
pictures.
bear or the chicken?
I found these scrolling on TikTok. I found these pictures scrolling on TikTok. So I just decided to have a a story time. Yeah, because I found these on TikTok. I was just scrolling and they popped up on TikTok. So I said, let's go ahead and have a little story time. They're reporting. So I need everybody to send their populars, please. They're reporting. So I need
You
everybody.
forgot it was an AI.
Their populars, please. Everybody, they're reporting. I need all the populars. Hello, Goddess Kathy. Everybody send their populars. I need all the populars and all the doggies. Come on, y'all. Let's go, let's go, let's go before I move on to this next picture. See, because the thing
Receipt said
about
she found it on the TikTok shop.
you found it on the TikTok shop? Oh,
That's what Receipt said. That was
hey,
awesome
love.
of
Hey, Gemini.
her.
Hey, Patty. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm burping a little pickle juice. Had a little too much today. I'm sure while y'all was sitting and sucking all the pickle juice out of each other, y'all should be belching up babies by now. Are y'all at labor and pickle delivery? Since you're sucking on a chicken's pickle and a bear is sucking on all the things but the chicken's pickle, maybe, I don't know. Put on your mask. So yeah, put on your mask. Pickle party. We're having a pickle party. Chapter 2 will resume in a minute. We need to get up to ooh, y'all know that's my favorite color, girl. All right. We'll get to part 2 in a second. Yep. Come on, guys. Let's get up to what we need to get. Because I believe that me and Lala were spoke on earlier. Lala, did you hear anything? Because I really didn't hear anything. Yeah.
I mean, I heard some shit, but I'm
Yeah.
just gonna tell you when you get bottom of the barrel motherfuckers talking about you that can never be half the man my husband is, I ain't really gonna fucking worry about them. But I am gonna dissect it because I think they're pieces of shit, and I don't want to ever hear them say we need to protect our black women because what I saw y'all do was drag friends with attitudes, and I thought it was quite disgusting. I will say that. And no wonder she don't really want to hang out with y'all because look at the way y'all fucking
Difference.
treat her. Fuck y'all.
Mhm.
Y'all are bottom of the barrel bitches. Now, once we dissect everything, I got more to say, but I'm gonna stop right there. Cause you know they gonna start reporting me for being white.
Because my thing is, right, remember, they said they don't stream us. They say they don't listen to us. But are you guys here? Hi, pickle pissers.
Well,
Hi,
well, let me
pickle.
just blow that lie out of the water. Because last night they said they don't. They say they don't stream us, but when I said something about my roots looking bad, they typed something in the Patreon about my roots looking bad. So please explain to me if they weren't watching
It's
in real
proof
time
that
how they
they're
gonna catch
reporting
that.
us. Brent has the proof on
Oh,
her phone right now that they report us.
oh, y'all. Oh, y'all. So Nacho Roach, no one thinks you're funny. Oh, it looks like I'm getting a lot of laughter. 230 people plus of you that are streaming and listening to me. But I'm trying to figure out, I'm having a story time. I'm not talking about anybody. Hey, everybody, I'm talking about a chicken and a bear, remember? I'm not talking about anybody. So y'all reporting me for what? Oh, I got it right here. Let's see. Third power. I'm reporting every second. You reporting every second? Woohoo, she's boring as fuck for real. Hey, anybody in here think I'm boring? Could we all go ahead and tap the screen and send the dogs? If you think I'm boring, then you can exit. But it's 237 of y'all in here. Please let it be known that y'all like story time. Do everybody like story time?
We love story time, and the only reason you can't hear me laughing is because I'm staying on mute.
Don't
Because I'm
worry,
evil
y'all.
laughing over
I have
here.
an interview with TikTok. I'll be sure to bring her up. Bring up her bullshit while I'm there. Call the po-po-ho. All right. Hey, TikTok. There is someone that's going to bring up friends with attitudes. Right? Okay. Mel, come on up, love. There's somebody that's going to bring up friends with attitude, TikTok. And I'm going to send this click in. And then go by, call the po-po-ho. If they bring up the name friends with attitudes, this was plotted. This was plotted by people that bully and harass your patriots on TikTok that are live streamers. And they will not leave me alone because they're on Patreon listening to my TikTok live and harassing me from there. So if they bring up my name, that will let you know that this was planned and plotted. And I will send this video in to TikTok as well. And it is against community guidelines to report, and no one is doing anything. Oh.
And FYI, guys, the bear necessities that's in the chat is not the bear we're talking about. I promise you all. I do know that Bear is Petty's mod. Everybody has been writing me to tell me that. I can tell you right now, the only reason Bear is in this space actively is because I trust her. I've known her for a long time. I trust her. So there's that.
Well, she trusts you, and you talking about bare necessity? I don't know you, so I'll let her have
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
It's gonna fall on her head if you do something I don't like. So just letting her know. Let's see.
Bear, I'll kick your ass.
Purple Roach. Purple Roach says, oh, she's corny. But oh, y'all so corny for listening to my live and streaming me. And you're lying about having a TikTok interview, right? But you're in a Patreon bringing up what you're going to do. You don't know how to move in silence? Huh? Pickle liquor? Pickle liquor with the chicken dicker? Huh? Yeah. Welcome in, Mallory. How are you?
I'm good. How are you tonight?
I am so great. If I'm so boring, Mallory, why would they be listening to me in the Patreon if I'm boring and corny?
Oh, because that's all they do, is they listen to boring people they don't like while they tell everybody else to not go into spaces they're not wanted. So, honestly, like, it's pretty much just their personality.
So if they tell people not to go in places they wanted, why don't they follow their own advice and not come in here?
Because that would be the smart thing to do. And when you sit around Petty, you do anything but be smart. And I can say that as somebody who used to sit around that man. So.
Wow. So they're a bunch of bandwagon group thinkers. Got it.
We'll get to part 2 of story time of the chicken and the bear. The chicken walking the big-headed bear with all the little pickle dickle babies coming out his ears. We'll get to him in a minute. All right. Mallory, I am happy to have you, love, and I would love for you to tell your story. Is there some things that you would like to tell us?
So I'm assuming you want to hear the story about me with a certain Pastor Cluckenfucks and everything that kind of went down with him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So basically, my story with him starts over a year
Valerie,
ago.
I just want to pause you for 1 second.
Okay.
His name is Bear over here. I mean, Chicken over here.
Okay.
So, we're having story time. So you have to like coincide your story with the main story. So
Okay.
his name is Chickenhead. Okay.
Chickenhead. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. So my story with Chickenhead goes back about a year and a half, where I had been kind of fighting and beefing with some people on this app, and it turned out that Chickenhead wasn't getting along with those people either. And in the moment, I kind of started watching him. We started to seemingly get along, even though at first, I was kind of skeptical of him, but then I'm not gonna lie, like I hate bonded a little bit with him. Like he was not getting along with people I was getting along with. It became a whole thing. For a couple months, everything seemed okay. And then about last summer, right in the middle of it, some weird stuff started happening. He kind of came on and did the little coded messaging thing, acting like something was up in life, but he wasn't going to say it. It almost came out like his wife had maybe cheated on him, but then it kind of turned into like he may have cheated on his wife with some people on TikTok. And I started to kind of question things, because the things that he was saying, they weren't really
cheated. The chicken cheated.
Yeah, so the chicken
cheated.
Yeah, Chickenhead cheated. And that's when some of the things about the mods was starting to come out, with the messages that he was sending people and the inappropriateness of it all. And I started to take a step back and really just watch and look at things. I'd still go around from time to time. But probably in September, he was sitting there one day and he said something about how he could put his PayPal in his bio and he could do all of this stuff and he doesn't really care and blah, blah, blah. And part of me was like, okay, bet. So I put my PayPal up and he kind of went berserk. And we started to have a falling out. And from there, it just kind of snowballed into, I would call out things that I didn't like that he was doing that I felt were hurting people. And all of that culminated into right around October, November, there was a lady who had a terminally ill 3-year-old child. And this child, basically, they weren't going through Make-A-Wish. They were going through another kind of like fulfill the get you to Disney type thing. But they had to help fundraise for some money to get there. And one day, Petty was on his platform and he just starts calling the mother a scammer, talking about what a terrible fucking person she is. He said these motherfuckers are out here trying to get this MFer to Disney, talking about the baby. And it became kind of like one of those things where you're sitting there and you're watching it, and in the past you've participated in things that you really shouldn't have participated in, or you know that you've done wrong. And so I began to stand up and kind of say, this is wrong. This isn't right. He was demanding that they showed the baby because he said they went on Google and they found pictures of that baby and they were lying to scam money out of people. It turned into a whole thing. Right around then is when I connected with Bougie too, and started to call out some of the other things that he was doing. And in that, I actually learned that the story he had told me as to why he was arrested for child schmaboose and the fact that he was found not guilty by a jury of his own peers was all a lie, and that he actually pleaded guilty to those charges, and that there was a dog that also unalived under his care. And from there, everything just really kind of snowballed. He, at one point, in an attempt to silence me, he started to kind of do that code name thing. I became North Korea over there. And he tried to file a protective order against me while saying that I had threatened his life online, that I was going to do like physical harm to him, that I was essentially like this dangerous person. And it was all lies. Like literally, like he committed perjury on this document that says like lying on this could like be perjury. So back in January, he filed that. And then in February, he never had myself, and he filed one against Bougie too. He never had us served properly. So I actually got both services, but he never had it done properly and followed through with so that it actually registered with the courts that they were received. So when he went to court, they gave him a second chance to come back and see if more time meant I would get served properly or Bougie would get served properly. And then when he came back again and we hadn't been served properly, they dropped everything. And rather than admit that he's a big ass child who can't handle things appropriately, and so he threw a fit and went to the courthouse and dropped a couple bucks to file a protective order on 2 people, he came online and told everybody that essentially we had never accepted, that we were dodging it. He told people he had my license plate number, that one day my fiance was out in the yard and ran inside when the process server came, and a whole bunch of other weird ass shit. And in the process of this, he's filed a lawsuit too. So he basically, in that time, I've learned he really weaponizes the court system. He likes to try to hurt people with it. And it's just an eye-opening experience because he doesn't like when people can tell the shit that he's done and be able to sit there and list it all off. For example, there's at least 8 individuals that man has falsely accused of essaying women or children. One of them, he said, was 15 years old when the individual did it, and he proceeded to put up, even though she's not on the app that we know of, her name, past addresses, current address, phone number, email, like a whole background check. He has told people that my fiance is I'm basically the handmaid, or I'm the one that holds the handmaid down on the handmaid's tale while my fiance is the one that grapes women. He just, like, everything he does is malicious and it's very calculated. Yeah, Kat, there's at least 8 of them. There might be a couple more if I remember right, but I know at least 8. But basically, when he didn't get his way, he attempted to file things with the court system. And ever since then, he's been abusing the court system in an attempt to make other people look bad, including Bougie and I, where he wants to sit there and he wants to say that people aren't accepting the summons or they aren't accepting the service and all of these things. And even though I could sit here all day long with the papers and prove that I've accepted things, it just doesn't matter to certain people. And it is what it is, and I get it, but I don't know. It's just like you watch this man do all of these terrible things and you wonder how women can support it. But then I sit here and I'm like, I was one of those people. I was blinded. I thought he was a good person. I defended him. I rode hard for him. And you kind of come to learn that he's just someone who uses you. He will make you feel like you're special and you're good. And at the end of the day, he's going to fuck you right over.
He's a narcissist. He's good at his lying. He's good at making you feel like you are in the wrong for believing things that were told. So yeah.
Yeah, it's true. And he's really good at, like, I remember back when I first met him, it was like, we're a family, we all come together, it's so fun here, blah, blah, blah. And then one day he was on live and he just said, I don't have friends. None of y'all are my friend. I don't have friends. And then that's when I started to notice that, like, all of the quote unquote friends that he had that, you think he's close with, they all just kind of started getting shit on, and he would throw people under a bus. And sooner or later, you came to recognize it was going to be your time. It was going to be your moment to get quote unquote thrown off the island. And it's funny because, like, even though I walked away, I know that there's 2 dates. There's the date I walked away, and there's the date I got quote unquote voted off the island. And they will never recognize that somebody might leave that space of their own accord. They always have to make it about how they kicked you out. They don't want you there.
Well, they can't say that about me because they didn't do it. Petty did. But Mallory, while we're on this subject, I talked to Joyce about it, but it's not her that I talked to Joyce about it, not you. So I'm glad she reminded me because let's be real, I didn't mean anything I said to you. So I heard much of what I said to you. So let me apologize formally to you for the rude and obnoxious things that I said to you while I was offending Petty. I never meant any of it. And maybe we can do lunch one day when I'm in town. Just saying.
Girl, no, I appreciate it, and I apologize to you too, because I know I did some and said some fucked up shit. And that's the thing, like, the number one thing that I learned when I stepped away from Petty was that I think a lot of people recognize it kind of their first week out of the circle and out of all of like the love bombing and the quote unquote friends that you have up until the moment they don't want to be your friend anymore. And I said this numerous times recently, like, I don't like the person I became when I sat with Petty. I was somebody who was always on edge. I was consistently terrified that someone was going to bring my name up on his panel because you live in this sense of fear that, like, the people you think are your friends are just going to turn on you in 2 seconds. And, you know, I was already in a space where I wasn't getting along with some people, and it was for stupid ass shit. But I look back on it, and I really did start to look back. I should have absolutely hopped in boxes at times and told him, this is fucked up. Why are you doing this? I participated in things I shouldn't have participated in. And it just is one of those eye-opening experiences when you step away where you're like, how did I even get to that point to where I lost myself sitting with this man who literally doesn't give a shit about me?
And is it fair to say that once you step away from him or call him out, he is very good at pitting women against women, or no?
Oh, hell yeah. I want to say, like, the biggest thing I think anybody notices when you walk away from him is all of the women that sit with him that you thought were your friends in that moment. It's like a cult. You're excommunicated. None of them want to talk to you. None of them want to be around you. And it's as if they're all kind of sitting around and they've collected all of this stuff on you over the last however many months that they're just waiting to like shove down your throat. And I remember he's kind of tried to mask a little bit lately, so his live has not necessarily been as bad as it was last year, but I think that the real Petty slips through every once in a while. But I remember being in lives where somebody would be called out for something and he would let like 7 or 8 other people up in a box, and there's one woman who's trying to defend herself, and then you've got like 7 other women screaming and yelling at each other.
He did it to me. You were there.
Yes. Yeah, he did it to you. He did it to
stood on my whole 10 against everybody.
Yeah.
Your story after Mallory's. We're going to hear your story next, Cartel.
Yeah, and that's essentially what he really kind of thrives on is, if you notice, and I noticed this when we were watching like the court video from yesterday, he loves to like present himself in a type of way like he's this calm, cool, collected individual. Like, it's very narcissistic, it's very manipulative, it's very abusive like behaviors where he tries to get everybody else emotionally riled up so that he can sit there and look as if he's the rational, level-headed, calm person while he's smirking and laughing because he said the right things to make the right people get really upset. And he
I noticed that yesterday in court day he did do that. I will say I did notice his behavior in court yesterday. So I can agree. Absolutely.
That's the Petty that came out when is it AFF called or was talking to him or whatever, he'll come on.
Yep, Austin fucking Foreman. Yep.
Yep, he'll come on. He's just calm and polite and blah blah blah. But then he will 100% go back to his live, and you get that high pitched squealing, yelling voice where it's whoop de whooping everywhere. So
is it safe to say that Chicken Little is most definitely abusive to women?
Yes.
And I will say,
And power.
Are you serious? That's funny.
well, I will say,
We're having story time, monster.
in one thing with my story, there's a live out there where he was sitting in a room and he's screaming and yelling at my fiance because he will make fun of my fiance for the weirdest shit. But he's screaming and yelling at my fiance about how my fiance doesn't wear the pants in the relationship, and he just blah blah this, blah blah that, and like it's that high pitched voice of his, and all of a sudden you hear "shut it down," and it's his wife. And in that moment, I have never seen that man look like his butt cheeks clenched so tight. But you can tell she shut that shit down fast, and it was as if like he can come on here and he can treat women any way he wants because he can't treat his wife like that in real life.
Oh, good point. Hey, Mallory, I just want to say something about court yesterday. You mentioned that, and somebody. Oh,
So I have a question for the women downstairs. If any of you tonight would like to get up and share your Chicken Little story, it's story time, ladies, and we will get the story in our Cluck Cluck Goose book. Okay, so y'all make sure y'all come on up here and share your Chicken Little stories. Don't be scared. This space is for you, and you're safe.
I mean, I'll drop if like Virgo wants a box,
or the Chickalettes.
Virgo, if like you want a box, I'll drop. Because I basically told you my story already. When I went rounds with him, it was the day he questioned my blackness. But he
need to hear that whole story.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So I'll drop for somebody else if they want to come up.
Well, we're going to hear your story.
Just wait. We'll go in order. We'll go in order. We got this.
Please stop cutting me off, please. We're going to hear everybody's story because there's a pattern here. I would like everybody downstairs that's been through something with Chicken Little to raise their hands. Everyone downstairs that's been through something narcissistic, toxic, abusive with Chicken Little, please raise your hand. Oh. I need all the hands. Because it's a counter. When you raise your hands, the TikTok counts them. Oh, wow. All the women that's been through something with Chicken Little, please raise your hand. Because there is a pattern here. Are
you okay with having his mods in here? Like, I'm confused.
I don't understand. Who is his mod, baby? Tell me his mod.
That Bare Necessities freak that
Bare
follows me
necessity.
around everywhere.
Bare necessity. We just
He follows me around everywhere.
Oh, that might be a conflict of interest. You are his mod. Bare Necessities, why are you here?
She follows me everywhere, all over the fucking app.
Oh, it wasn't known to me that she was
I
a
wish
mod.
you could get her a monster to talk.
She fucking was part of doxing my
That's what
job.
I just said. I said she's a mod.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
She was part of doxing my job.
She was here before Monster tonight. I didn't know that, but I didn't know she was a mod of his. I probably wasn't listening because I was doing my own story time. Can you please tell me why you're here? Why are you here?
You're fucking following all the people that I hang out with now. You're weird.
We'll have a conversation with you and her in a minute. Cartel, how many other of you, besides the hands I saw, were ones that went through something with Patty? How many other women in here or men? Raise your hand. Resilient. Let's see. Dang, I didn't know they were involved in doxing you. You counted 16. There is a pattern. There is a pattern here. Okay, Cartel. Oh, you're a woman, Joe King. Okay, you've been through something too, Joe King. Ooh,
They
child.
were part of
I
the
will
hands. I
say,
counted 16.
I will say too, really quickly, when it comes to petty, it's not just the people on this app. One of the people who he falsely accused of essaying people actually was the husband of a creator on here. And when he did that, he actually had the wrong background. So he had the right name, but the wrong person. So it's not just the people on this app either. Like he takes it very personally, like to a point to where you shouldn't be doing it. But I know my fiance has had issues where he's like kind of tried to like basically say my fiance is a cheater and all of these things. I know that there's a girl named Becca whose husband was accused of being a P3 at one point. Like, it's insane how he takes it beyond this app sometimes.
Downstairs. I need to find out how many of you are willing to come up and tell your story. Out of 16 of you, how many of you are willing to come up and tell your story? Because I know it's women here that's willing to tell their story, but how many of you are willing to tell your story? That way, Lala can call you by name when each of you are done speaking. Please raise your hand, or are you scared to tell your story?
Hey, why don't we do this? If you want to tell your story, just request in the box
No. I need them to raise their hand.
first. Okay.
I
So
need them to
so
raise
far we
their
got
hand.
Virgo.
Okay, Virgo. Y'all, I'm reading y'all downstairs, but I need y'all to let it be known. Are y'all scared to tell your story? After you tell your story, Bougie, we'll let Virgo tell hers because who said not me?
I'm gonna go message Jersey. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Bougie says she doesn't want to talk. I guess she doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh,
Oh,
Jersey, you want to
you don't want
talk?
to talk about your story?
It's a little tricky.
No, I said I'm
She's
not
not scared.
scared.
Well,
That's
yeah.
what
Yeah.
I
Oh,
said.
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
sorry, Bougie. I'm
But
But I
sorry.
let
know
me
everybody's heard my story, and but there's other people that haven't heard it.
but I
Obviously
want to
mine
read it.
kind of goes hand in hand with Mallory's, but if somebody else wants to, just
That's why
to,
I brought you up because your story goes hand in hand with Mallory. So are you guys scared to talk about it? Does he scare y'all?
not me.
Not anymore. When I sat with him, it's terrifying to even imagine kind of like going against him because you know what the fuck's gonna happen.
You'll come up
I
at
don't
the
think it's him. I think it's his followers that scare
yeah.
people because you're gonna have a huge amount of
So
people on you.
let me tell y'all something. Y'all are safe here. Have y'all ever felt unsafe in my space? Have I ever not gotten rid of people that make you feel uncomfortable?
No, ma'am.
Can I say though that it's not just the space that they're talking in. It's people have been on this app for a long time and have seen this fuck shit way before me and Mallory.
That's why
And
they need to come up and speak about it.
well,
Because
right,
he's
because
gonna
what they see is the going real life, which I know he claims they don't do. He sees the hate bonding. Shh, just a second. They see how you get drug and all the things. And for some people, it's just too much. I mean, there was a lot of tough girls before us. That once he went real life with the TPOs and they come into their cities, they were quiet and they have never spoken on
listen
it
to what
since.
I'm saying though. We are in a space where he does not control here. Nobody controls this space but me.
Right, but people are gonna see like they
Let
know
him
that.
see it. Let him see that they're standing up against him. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Y'all need to stand up against your abuser. Stand up against your abuser. Stand up against the person who made you feel like you was weak, made you feel like you was nothing, made you feel like you're not able to voice your opinion. How can a man on the interweb shut y'all down and make y'all feel less than? How can some people in a box stop you and invalidate you and how you feel about you? Let me understand. Bring y'all asses up in this box. He don't control a damn thing here. That's why he's mad at me now. because he couldn't control me and tell me who to be around. So he's dragging me. But am I going to drag him back? And am I going to help y'all drag him? It's 16 of y'all, 17, 20, and 30 of y'all that he's done something to. He's only one Chicken Little. The rest of those people around him don't matter. The rest of the people around him don't matter. They're only something because he's nothing. He's nothing and they're women and they don't stand for a damn thing. We stand for everything over here. They can't do nothing to us. We're not cussing. We're not fussing. We're telling the truth. How does it go in court? You tell the truth on the motherfucker so the people that think he is something and somebody can see. It's 500 of y'all in here. I only need the ones that know that they can stand up against their abuser and the person who hurt them. Stand up, ladies. This is your first step to strength, being strong, and standing up for the fight. Come on back up, monster. You don't want to speak your story since HJ is involved. You don't have to say anything about HJ. You can say an anonymous person.
I think it's because HJ was involved in what he did. He did some fuck shit too.
I'm not stopping nobody from speaking about anything and anybody. Nothing and nobody. Nobody.
I'm getting messages from people that are like they're scared because they sat with him at one point, and I'm like, a lot of women.
He hurt you. That's
come
not
take their power back.
Did he hurt them?
Power back. Yeah.
Did he hurt them? Did he hurt you? Did he hurt you? How can y'all let some tiny imbecile of a chicken egg destroy you?
Well, I
if
mean,
they're
I
writing
will say
you,
a lot more people have come out and about. I mean, I met Virgo and Samantha and joined with them after all that fuck shit went down with me and him. But I mean, listen, a lot of people didn't give a fuck about what we said. So a lot more people now are listening. A lot more people, have seen it.
I'm telling y'all,
way better than it was.
What they tell y'all, I'm telling y'all, this is my space and you protected here.
Well,
You're protected here.
Can I also acknowledge too that with everything that goes on his platform, whether you want to recognize it or not, there are a lot of women who destroy relationships with each other for that man.
That's why I need to be spoke on.
Yes,
because are y'all destroying your relationship for somebody that don't give a fuck about you?
Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, there's a lot of people in the comments right now, like Queen Witch of TikTok, Nikki and I could not stand each other when we sat around Petty. But the second she walked away and I was gone, like, it was like we realized, like, what were we fighting? We weren't fighting over anything.
But that is a manipulation tactic. I got you, claws to the wall. Everybody that wants to speak, please get in the queue.
He discredits you before you can talk. He discredits you so everybody thinks you're crazy, that you're doing all these things, that you're, that he's the victim. And so everybody kind of that's kind of why I've gotten my name, I guess. A lot of it.
I'll drop and let somebody up. I'll drop and let someone up.
He can try.
I need my top moderators to stay here.
Okay.
He can try, but if your voice is strong enough, fuck him. Like I said from the beginning, and that's why a lot of people didn't like me, because I didn't fuck with Petty and I stood 10 toes down on it.
That's how we met.
Listen, I need everybody to tap and send your populars tonight. They are reporting. I am getting some things and they are reporting. They don't want y'all to get y'all story out, but guess what? We not fussing, we not cussing, we talking. So while they're reporting, right? TikTok is going to come in here and see we not arguing. We just having simple conversation. We don't got to cuss, we don't got to fuss, we don't got to do nothing. Y'all are telling y'all stories. I need everybody to realize we need those populars today. We need those populars today. We need to stand strong against this Chicken Little who's trying to take us women and manipulate us into fighting each other for him. Somebody that has someone that he's supposed to respect. If he does not respect his wife, we know he don't respect us.
Well, he never respected his mama. It starts there, you know?
One of the first ones, friends. This is an OG around my time from way back in the day.
Oh, hey, Patricia.
Um,
When
I,
I
I
see Black Messy Talk in the room, Black Messy Talk, y'all need to hear this because this is the man that y'all support. This is the man that y'all want over here on this side. Don't we got enough of the bullshit?
Can I say whoever from Black Message called him out one day and said that he just sits around a bunch of thin-lipped white women? Like, you are one of the reasons I sat there and cracked up and realized, holy shit, they're not fucking wrong. He loves to surround himself with a
Had
bunch
said
of
that.
women he can degrade, and they're not wrong.
He does not like strong women. He does not
I
like
had
strong
said
women
that
or
from the
outspoken
jump,
women.
and nobody liked me. Y'all said I was being racist when I
Messy Talk here. Black Messy Talk is here.
Don't tell y'all, Cartel.
not y'all in the bottom, like the his people, his ride or die.
I'll get my story out by letting y'all hear other women that has been abused by the man who thought he was going to abuse me. But I am the strength. I am the strong. I am the ones that's going to give them the space to show y'all it wasn't no reason for me to stay and have a fight because it's enough of these women that can fight the battle with us together. So this is my story right here, these other women. This is our story. I want Hensley. Tell your story, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I'll keep it short and sweet because mine is nowhere near the extent um, as these other ladies. I can say that I unfortunately was around and did help him bully Mallory, Bougie, um, anybody else that had a problem with him. Megan, I remember we bullied Megan. Um, and then he would tell us we could go to all the places and spaces we wanted to go as long as we wasn't talking smack about him. I decided one night to hold a live. We were streaming Megan, actually. It's when she had started doing her court. I didn't know the history really between him and Blue because it's not, oh, thank you, Boji. It's not my business. If you all have issues and beef with people, I try to stay out of it. It's not my business to insert myself. So I didn't. I didn't know the full history between him and Blue. I put Blue in a box, and that was all she wrote. I was done. I was exiled. I was let go, talked shit on, for basically just having someone in my box. I never spoke ill on him. I never spoke ill on his supporters. Hell, even after that happened, I just minded my business and came over here to Friends Live. And Friends had no idea that me and Petty wasn't talking until somebody come over here and said it. And then I told her the story because he is not important to me and he will not hold me down. So that's my story. Fuck Petty and love you guys.
Hensley, do you think it's all that, though, or do you think there was some influence by some of his people, right? I mean, because your
Oh, yeah, I'm
people
sure.
can
Because I
fight
got a
for
big
you to
mouth.
stay. Well, but you know what I'm saying? Like, list, it's kind of like they all work together in a way. And if you fuck with one platform, I mean, it's
Hensley, did
done.
I ask you any questions of the reason why you were coming to my platform as often as you were?
No, ma'am. Not at all.
Did I accept you and will you and bring you right on into the fold?
Absolutely, without hesitation. And you were actually floored when I told you the story. You was like, I would have never known. No, you wouldn't have, because I was not going to put my friend, somebody that was helping me through a hard time. She had no idea she was helping me through a hard time, but her platform absolutely helped me through some of my mental times that I was alone. I would come over here to gain knowledge. We would do celeb recaps. We would do other kinds of recaps on just the world. And it wasn't no drama, wasn't no bullshit. We would just cut up, laugh around. And the whole group really helped me through. And when she found out, she was kind of taken back. But like I told her, I wasn't going to put my friend in that space to feel like she had to choose. I would have never made her feel like she had to choose Petty or me. It was never going to happen.
Who did I choose?
Me.
Oh, okay. Cartel, please
Yes.
tell your story.
It's really not much to tell. I didn't fuck with him from the beginning, and I stood 10 toes on that. And a lot of people didn't like me for it, including him. And so he got one of his pick me shows to come screen record me one day and send him the screen recording because I was saying, yo, like, he's not a good representation of a black man. He's really not. Like, the shit that he does with women is fucking weird to me. So he called me over there and was like, oh, we got questions. Like, are you really black? And then he let all his people, including Mallory, because we were beefing at the time, come up, put us on Showtime and have them all come at me. And so really my story is short and sweet. He could never fucking hurt me. I stood on all 10 with every one of the motherfuckers got in the box and then made him cry when I outed him on Diamond's platform for the shit that he does. So I can drop for someone else who he has hurt to tell their story.
I
Cause
got
he,
two questions. I got two questions for you. Do you feel like Chicken Little had a right to question
fuck
who you
no.
were?
Fuck no. He ain't have no right to question a motherfucking thing about me. Period.
Cartel, do you feel like these women need to be heard today?
Absolutely. He has silenced so many of them. That's why I said I don't need to be up here. He could never fuck with me, and that's why he can't stand me. A lot of other people have been silenced, and I will give them the box.
All right.
All right,
Well,
thank you.
Hensley, we need a quick mod break.
All
Can
right, guys, welcome into the ADHD
you,
Live.
can you bring someone else up, please? And then we'll go to
Yep.
mods.
Okay.
In
Uh,
Jersey.
tell him to get in the queue. All right, guys, everybody tap your screen. Please keep the populars going because they have let it be known that they will be reporting us the entire live. Also at the top, when you send your daily heart me, please play all the levels. It's like a game, baby. Okay. I'm at level 21. Bougie, quit rubbing it in my face or I'll kick you in the comments. Also, if you have a story to tell with the chicken head, please get in the queue. Some of you have waited a long time for this day, so don't let it pass you by. Love you guys.
Okay.
I'm
Can y'all
at
hear me?
29. Hensley, I am at 29. Just saying.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, Monster.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, to be honest with you guys, I don't even feel like I deserve to even say anything because I let this man do it twice against the fucking better judgment of people I was close to at the time. When I had gone back to Petty, I lost a couple people that were pretty close to me. Um, I fucking knew better. When he apologized, I thought that he really meant it. That's Jersey right there. The Garbage Pail Kid, she was around the same time as I was around the first time. That's an OG mod. Um, she'd been silenced for a really long time too. The shit that he did to her was awful. So I'm gonna start with I brought awareness. I was bringing awareness to something, and we had become friends a long time ago. It's probably 2021 or two. Um, he got some dry bones, and instead of doing the research, he decided to go live and tell everyone that I unalived my husband by giving him a hot shot because he died. At that time, I was a severe alcoholic. I was already not wanting to be here anymore, and he pushed me over the edge. I lost my mind. It led to what happened with that video that he thinks is funny to play. My 5150 video that he thinks is so his followers don't understand because they're brand fucking new that he was the cause of that whole video to begin with. The reason that that video exists is because he went live and told around that time he probably had like 1,200 people easily that would be watching his lives daily. Told all of those people that I killed my husband. I anyway, took a break off the app for a while after that because I had to get myself back together. I was a wreck. I got sober. I had 2.5 years clean now. 2.5 years sober now. Um, I was able enough health wise and mentally, to come back to the app. When I first arrived back to the app, Petty had reached out to me and apologized to me for what he did because in my absence, he had figured out that that wasn't the case, that what he had said wasn't true. Personally, I think that he knew all along that it wasn't true. He just dragged me for views, and then he realized I was going to be back and probably take his ass down um, because of the mental anguish that he had caused before I left. He didn't think I was going to come back. So I think that he reached out to me before that could happen and apologized to me so that I didn't come for him. I accepted his apology because I believed that he was sincere. The way he expressed himself to me now I see was very vindictive and predatory. Sorry.
It's okay. Y'all tap the screen. Tap the screen because see, this is what happens when you have an abuser on the app. This is what happens when someone you think is your friend isn't your friend. And this is what Chicken Little has done to numerous of women. These women have been victimized, have been hurt, have been fucking abused by Chicken Little. Y'all
Hey
think what you
everyone.
saw in court on Sunday was something? Well, here is their stories. So y'all thought y'all was getting, see, that little bit of fame and fortune from court got him blushing from ear to ear thinking he did something. Well, here's
I
their truth. Here's their truth.
I ain't expecting no gifts or anything. I'll just tell y'all what he did to me.
Hold on. Let Monster finish. You
Oh,
can
I'm
go
sorry.
after
It's all
Monster.
right, Sam. I'm almost done.
Go ahead. You can
Um,
have it in a second. I don't know your name, sir, but can you mute up for me, baby? Thank you. Welcome to my
almost
place.
done. Almost done. I'm gonna make it short
Hold
and
it
sweet
together.
because
Hold it together, Sugar Pea.
yeah, it
What
it,
is
it
this?
was it was pretty painful. Only because I
Hey, I need everybody to tap the screen. And I need everybody to tap the screen. Tap the screen and send your populars. I don't know where Bougie went, but tap the screen and send your populars, everybody. Tap the screen.
Her phone was
Protect
messing
your
up,
live.
so she'll be back.
Protect your live. Okay. Protect the live. I need everybody in here to protect this live because they don't want their stories out. Oh, are they mad at the gorilla? They mad at the gorilla.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, baby. You got this.
Um, so I'll keep the last part pretty short because it was so recent that a lot of you guys know what happened. Um, to the people that are over here right now because of the court case, I'll tell you that in before he left the box, he shouted me out and decided to tell everybody that my unaliving attempts are not real, that the 5150 is not real. He is going off of a group that essentially he was writing statements for me for to take to court because I'm being harassed and abused on the app by an old friend group. Um, he basically signed himself up as like a savior type person. Um, God damn. Uh, okay, I gotta get it together. He uh he basically would listen to me on the phone. What I thought he was doing was comforting me in something very serious that was going on, but instead he was taking notes on what he was. Anyway,
And
one
messy talk, black messy talk. Do you hear the tears that are coming from these women? And he thinks it's a joke. Black messy talk. This is who y'all. What we talking about? Are we
he
serious?
he plays my 5150 video on his live. He posted my dead husband on his green screen. And I would have done anything for him. I stood in front of him a lot. I was one of his biggest supporters. I had his back. I was aware of the things that he had done in his past, but I didn't care because I didn't want to judge him. I would have fucking rode hard for him. He decided to get mad at me because he saw me in this live one day, Friends with Attitudes. Apparently they were fighting, but I didn't realize it because I had taken a couple weeks off the app, or not a couple weeks, like a couple days off the app. In that time, there was a beef between this platform and his, and I didn't realize it. So I was over here watching the live and
Sister, do
commenting, and
you obviously do you really think it's a beef, or do you think he's mad because I won't do what he tells me to do? Or do you think the chicken is mad that I won't let him cluck up my ass?
yeah, I didn't really know what happened because I didn't even know. So he has like the certain lives that we're not supposed to be in, and apparently this was one of them, but I didn't know because I hadn't been here. Um, so I was gifting and all the things.
Sorry. Did you say there are certain lives that Chicken Little said that you all are not allowed to be in?
Well, yeah, because if he sees us in certain
Give
lives,
me maybe two of those lives that you're not allowed to go in besides mine.
it would be like Florida Man, Queen Witch, um, who basically anyone that Mallory, um, Megan, everyone that he didn't get along with, Miz, yeah, anyone that he had a problem
Everyone he
with,
can't control.
yeah. So you were on the list, and I didn't realize. So, I was over here and I was gifting and all the things, and he, I went up in his box and tried to explain what I was trying to do, because that's when me and Hensley needed to speak. And I was trying to explain the situation that had happened. And his face when I was talking, I could tell he does this face where he's about to turn on you. And in that instant, I knew that that it was my turn again. And then he let Retina up there and fucking degrade my mental health. Tell everyone her views on my 5150 video. And then he started letting up the people that have been abusing me on this app that he was quote unquote protecting me from for a little bit. The one that he was writing statements on for me. The ones that were doxing my job and everything. He started letting them in the box. So in that instance, I knew that that was the end. So I went ahead and just blocked him because he was going to start letting those people in to fucking do what they were doing
Can I
to
ask you
me
a
everywhere
question?
else. Yes.
Can I ask you a question? Hold on. Let me move this. Okay, so can you tell me who were the people who were attacking you in the box and doxing you in the box? I need everybody to tap the screen, and I need everybody to send the populars. If you notice, it is trying to slow up because they're reporting. For each new person that joins my panel, they're not liking it. They're not liking it at all. Could you tell me who those people are? Everybody grab your daily heart means 550 people. Mods, I need y'all to keep the people on their toes into letting them know at the bottom to grab their heart means to help tap the screen to let's go with the 50 cats and dogs up at the top. Then let's send our penny gifts. And if you can't give, please, you should be tapping. Okay, Monster, let's hear those names of the people in the box that were attacking you, my love. And Doc,
Um, well, Bare Necessities was one of them. Grinch, Shell, they hang out and they follow me around the app everywhere.
oh,
Um,
so we do need to talk to Bare Necessities.
I'm never speaking to that bitch ever.
You don't have to. I'll speak for you. Bare Necessities, are you still in the room? Because I would want to know why you sit and do the things that you do for Petty. So if you're still here, please request up in the box, please.
There's certain names that I can't
I
say.
can't speak on it. It's not for petty. But I'll answer it for you, Monster, because you can't say them. They are the teacup crew. That's what they go by. But I can say that Bear did not tack Monster over petty. I can say that.
But now they mod over there, right? Because he let them all in. He was keeping them out of there because of the abuse that I was going through on the app at the time. I had to go to the police and everything. These people are psychopaths. Um, but when he got mad at me for being over here, he started letting them all in and letting them in the boxes to lie on me, to spin the narrative on my real life and tell the entire congregation lies about my life and everything else. I just don't understand how you could go from writing statements for me to letting them in to do what they had been doing to me all over the app. Anyway, so then after I left that live and I never planned on going back. I went in his Patreon and told him everything that I thought about him, finally, in front of everybody in the Patreon. He blocked me from the Patreon, said that he didn't. Um, he texted me and said he apologizes and that he doesn't want anyone to think that there's an issue. And I blocked him. Um, he allowed me to be attacked by Retina. He allowed me to be attacked by the people that had been following me around. And then he wanted to come in my IG and apologize to me again for that. Um, I didn't go for it. And because I didn't respond, he held a funeral on me. Now, the funeral was really symbolic because people don't realize he did not call me his friend. He called me his sister. I was his family, he said. It was very emphasized that I was his family, not his friend. The only other person that he's ever done a funeral on has been his sister. So, two funerals on TikTok his whole TikTok career, one for his sister and one for me.
Yes, Carla, Chicken Little, stole the funerals from HB like others stole the funerals from her because HB is the one who created the funerals. Yes, he's a copycat. Chicken Little was a copycat.
He
And
did that
he
on purpose, though, friends, because he had been simultaneously playing my 5150 video, which is a psychotic episode that I had after he made me snap. And then he told his whole congregation that he had no idea what the video was or anything else. He told everyone, he acted brand fucking new, like he never knew it existed. Well, he forgot to tell the congregation that he's the reason that that even existed because he told everyone that I killed my husband and I lost my mind. So anyway, it's all full circle. The funeral was for me because he knows that he was trying to poke at my mental health. Okay, that is what it was. Because he knows that I have suicidal ideation and I have mental health issues because of grief. So him doing that, he was trying to push me again. This motherfucker has almost killed me twice now. I'm just so fucking disgusted because this person, what do you fucking want? Seriously, what do you want?
okay. Okay, I got you, Sam. Let's let these two ladies have a conversation. Tap the screen, protect the live. This is very sad. This is very, very, very sad. Tap the
He used
screen.
my old friend group to fucking attack me, and she was one of them. What do you want?
I'll speak, but I'm not going to be yelled at.
Get
Okay,
the fuck out of here. You have doxed my job, you stupid bitch, and I have all your information, and I haven't told anybody anything. You dumb bitch.
bare necessity.
I'll tell him. Listen, my story is this: I adored Monster. I still have care for her, although she's pissed me off. I adored her, and then I found out some horrible things about her.
You found
I
out
found out that she
lies.
laughed at a man who was talking about raping a baby, and she thought it was funny.
No one ever did any of that. Show proof.
Show proof of you laughing at that? I've got it.
First of all, that is what fucking
protect
hey
the
Lindsay.
live, protect the live, everybody. Send populace.
Lindsay,
I
they're
want to finish
talking
what I
about
was
something from
saying.
Facebook.
Monster, I need
When
you to
I don't
breathe.
follow you on Facebook, Monster. I
Bear,
never
this
get on my
isn't between
Facebook.
you and Monster right now. This is about Petty, not you and Monster.
I was called up here. Thank you, Mittens. I was asked to come up.
Let me run my platform, please. She needs to explain to Monster if she was her friend, why did she feel like she needed to help someone hurt, harm, and endanger
fucking
her if
disgusting.
that was her friend? I called her up here. Please let me run my platform. Everybody has their own story to tell, and they have their story. If you were her friend, hey, Pickle Party, let's go, Pickle Party. Let's go ahead and send those populace to protect the live, okay? Hey, why would you help someone hurt your friend? Why would you even
First off, Monster's trying to say that I doxed her work, and I didn't do that. I might have been up in the box, but I didn't post that
That
up
still
there.
counts.
Yeah.
There's you sitting right next to
It does
them,
count. What if I was
doxing
in
my
the back-
fucking job.
What
bitch.
if I was in the bathroom? What if I was in the
Doesn't
bathroom
matter. You were
or walking
speaking
my
also.
dog, which I do?
No,
I
we
walk
have the
away all
live
the time
recorded. We
and
have
walk
it
my
recorded.
dog.
We have it recorded. So go ahead.
Okay,
Keep
do you
lying.
see me?
Keep
Do I say
lying.
anything? Do I say anything about it? Do I
Keep
say
lying.
anything? Show the recording where I'm saying something bad
Keep
about you.
lying,
and that.
Bear.
All right.
So, but bare necessities, why would you sit in a space where they're hurting, harming, endangering your friend?
Because she hurt my feelings.
So that would be a reason to sit with the enemy?
They were my friends before Monster was.
Well, then she
And yeah,
wasn't your friend.
They were all friends together.
we were all, yeah.
That means, because let me tell you something. There would be nothing anyone could say about Powers or Hensley or Lala that would make me stay in a room with some people that's hurting them. I would leave and I will inbox them to let them know what was going on. I couldn't sit. That's not what friends do. That's
Well,
my
maybe I'm the
opinion.
wrong kind of friend, but that's you asked me the question and that's my answer.
What
I
you say?
felt
I got.
very
Wait a
hurt.
minute. What you say,
I
baby?
got sent a candle that
Wait,
brought
you
in
said that
evil.
they're the wrong kind of friends. No, those
No,
are the
I
right.
said maybe I am.
Oh, okay. Maybe you
You're
are.
trying to say
Yeah.
my candle brought in evil to you? Are you fucking
Yes.
insane? You
Uh,
are seriously fucking demented and you need to stop following me around this app. I'm
I'm
going
not
to
monster. We
fucking
have been
put a
following.
fucking restraining order
We
on
follow
you.
the same
Can
people everywhere,
literally,
monster. We
I
have
can
for
literally
years.
prove that you follow me
For
all over this
years.
app. You're a fucking psychopath. You
Who's
really
got
are.
my picture and just posted it? Who's the psychopath, monster? You posted
Excuse me?
that
What are you
just
talking
now.
about? What
You just
picture?
posted me up there trying to. Who's following who? I don't have any snapshots of you. I
What
don't have anything
snapshot,
of you.
bitch?
Pictures, bitch. You know what
The
a
one
picture
of
is?
you boxing my job?
I didn't do that.
You were up there in the box,
So
bitch.
what, monster? You've been
I'm gonna
up in
show.
boxes
Hold
when
on one
shit's
second.
going
I
down and
got
you
more.
sat
Hold
right
on.
there and did it.
I got more. Hold on.
Can I say something real quick? Bear, I know what you're talking about because, and this is on me. Me and Monster's been friends for a long time, and I seen those videos and I was really upset and triggered. And it's on me because I didn't go and talk to her and get her side of the story. Right? I seen the videos and that's what happened. Did you ever because that's on me, and like I said, that's on me. I didn't go talk to her.
There's bare
Did
necessity
you?
stalking me on Facebook,
Did
coming up in
you?
my
That
people
is
you
my
may know.
Facebook profile, and I'm not
Yep.
stalking her, monster. You
People
silly
you may
goose.
know. She popped up in
Well, you
But
might
out of
know me.
nowhere.
You might know me.
No, I don't. We have no friends in common,
Okay,
bitch. You
what
searched
else?
me
What
up
else
on
have I
fucking
done,
Facebook
monster? What
and
else
you
have I
came up,
done?
you follow me
I do
everywhere.
not. I do not,
You're
monster.
gonna,
You're
you
not
know what? You're gonna
important to me
fucking make a
anymore.
mistake, Bear. You
You're an
are.
old. You're
I'm
an
going
old
to start
story.
doing you how you do me.
Follow me. I don't care. I've got lots of
hold on,
followers.
Monster. Hold on. Let me finish. So
Mm-mm.
me and her had a fallout,
Mm-mm.
and everybody knows it. And then when we were in Two Tiles Live, me and her had a conversation, and we talked off the app. We made amends. I heard her side of the story. Do you think maybe you could hear her side of the story and understand better?
I am not explaining anything to her, Nikki. I do not give a fuck what she thinks. She's a psychopath. She
Okay,
needs to go away and leave me alone.
okay, okay, Monster. I love you. You know that. I'm just, I don't want, me and you had a fallout over that same thing, and that was on me. I should have came to you. You know what I mean? And I
I
just,
understand, but I don't care. Well, after
okay,
what they've done to me, nothing that she could ever say would ever make anything better. She needs to leave me the fuck alone for real.
I've
okay,
left her alone, and if every live I go into or she's in, she says mod me up and instantly blocks me. Instantly blocks me because she doesn't want me
Because
to
you're a
tell my side
psychopath
of the
and you
story.
follow me around everywhere.
I don't follow. I follow the same people. We follow the same people, monster. We have for
Yeah, I'm
years.
sure.
We have for years.
Well, the
I hate.
people that I follow should know that you are a part of doxing people's jobs. They don't
I
like that.
don't. I didn't. Never doxed anybody.
You
Never
try to
have.
ruin my candle business, trying to tell everybody that I
That was
brought
a true
evil into your
story.
house. You
Hold
fucking got
on.
mad at me and you lied on the internet and
Mance,
ruined my
monster,
candle
I
business, you
am
fucking
just as
psychopath.
powerful in my magic as you are. That's why you try to block me everywhere I go, because you're afraid of what I can send back to you. So
What?
Okay,
be
so can I
Send
careful.
say
back to
Be
something?
me? What are
careful.
you talking about?
The evil you sent to me, I can get
Oh,
sent
I
right back to
sent you
you.
evil now? Now you're saying I sent you evil.
Absolutely, you did. I saw it.
You are a fucking psychopath.
Okay.
You
Are
are
you mocking what
seriously
I believe?
fucking
Are you mocking
delusional.
my belief,
You
monster?
are absolutely
Are you
delusional.
mocking my belief, monster?
You're absolutely delusional. No one ever sent you. I was your friend when I sent that candle, you fucking lunatic.
Yeah, $40 for a tiny tin with some stuff that burns up.
It is a fucking spell candle with my energy in it, you psychotic bitch.
Notice I haven't called her a name.
You're showing exactly what you are. It doesn't matter.
Look, you can like me or you can not like me. Any of you, I go around, I have fun on this app. Monster is an old story to me. I could care less about her. Whatever, carry on. Have a great life.
And I'll
Just
continue letting
leave
everybody
me
know
alone.
what
Just
you are
leave
and
me
what you've
alone.
been involved in.
Well, she points that finger, but all the others go right back to her.
Bear, are you going to tell everybody over here that I killed my husband too?
I never said that about
Are
you.
you going to tell everybody that I'm responsible for leaving him to die? Go
I
ahead.
never said
Here's
that
your
about you
chance.
either.
Here's your chance.
I've
Are you
never
going to
said,
tell
why would I
everybody that my
say that now?
5150 isn't real? Go ahead.
I'll
It's your
say that part.
chance.
I thought it was an act. But I do
Nobody
think
gives a fuck what you think because it was real, you dumb bitch.
I thought it was an act for
The fuck are
attention
you to
for a
say a
psychotic
goddamn
break
thing
that
about
you were
somebody's
having.
mental health, you
You were
psychopath?
having a psychotic break, and I believe that 1,000%.
Nobody
I'm
gives a
glad
fuck what
that you
anybody
got
thinks
help.
about somebody else's mental health. Why do you think that your fucking opinion matters? You
I
don't
was
get to have an opinion on somebody's mental health. That's psychotic,
okay.
sick bitch.
Okay.
All right, listen, let me say this, okay? I thought you all were going to be able to hash some shit out, and all y'all doing is hollering at each other. You're not hashing it out, and it's over Chicken Little, right? But neither one of
No.
hold on. Neither one of you have apologized for the things that you all said and did to other people as well. You both have done some sick shit to people. So I've heard. I don't have the receipts on it, but I'm going to bet 10 out of 10, since I hear y'all doing this to each other, that you both have done some shit. Have you apologized and taken back the things that you guys have put out for the person that threw you off the island and had a funeral for you, and you sat in with other people and doxed your friend or done some really fucked up shit too, right? So neither one of you all are perfect. Neither one of you all are victims. Both of you have done some real fucked up shit. Have you all apologized to your victims? Have you made amends with your victims so people can start making amends with you? Bare necessities. You were invited here. Not sure why you were invited here. If this was going to stir up some emotions for some people who have had some issues with you, because you are Chicken Little's mod. So I don't know why you're here, because you're still going to continue to do the vile shit that you're doing. Until you change, whatever happens to you is going to happen to you, because you're still sitting there. Everyone else that's up in this panel is no longer there. So that means you're still willing to be a part of the shenanigans. So please state why you're truly here. What is your reason?
I have been following you, and I started following a bunch of people that I had followed on occasion but never stuck around a long time. And I started following you because I wanted to know about the list and all that Calhoun stuff. I was trying to learn all about that. Weren't you playing some of that, or wasn't that going on too?
Yeah,
Weren't
but
you?
I really wasn't a part of the list. I did play it, but
Yeah, that's it. That's why, because I watched you. I'm sorry, I watched you play it. So anyway, that's where I got hooked up to this.
why follow me if you know that me and Chicken Little do
I
not?
did not know that. I did not know that. The only time I find out that I'm in a live,
You
that
hear the list from Smash?
oh no, wait a minute. I was talking about Monster. Oh, I follow him around. I followed him for a very long time. I followed him back, and I still have it printed out where he taught how to teach finances. I loved that. And then I didn't hang around him much anymore. I saw some bullshit he was doing. I didn't hang around him. I didn't go to his lives a whole lot. And then there was that mess with Sassy and Pastor Petty, where I understand Monster's upset that he let the teacups up and say their story. and she got really upset at that.
That is
And I
my
understand. And
story. That is not their story. That is mine.
wait. Do you know by you being here today, you will be voted off the island or maybe demodded or it's some of the
you know what? It's to me, it's a joke. I don't even take seriously. It's a joke to me. And yes, it's against Monster. And admit that it was a joke because Monster came up one time she was mad at somebody and started screaming and said, "Do you know I'm a Pastor Petty mod?" And so that became a joke.
Hey, yo, start sending the gifts. Start sending the gifts. Start sending the gifts. Tap the screen. They are reporting now, y'all.
And that is the only true thing that I have purposely done to Monster was accept that Pastor Petty mod status. And I told my story, and she doesn't like my story about the candle, but that is my story, and it's my belief, and it's my truth, and that's about it. So if you don't want me around anymore, just block me. If I'm okay to stay to listen, I stay to listen. I've been in other lives when she's not allowed to block me, where I go in and I listen. I don't bring her up; she brings me up, but I don't reply. I don't say anything back. In my defense, I'm not the one stalking or giving her trouble at all. Like I said, it's a story I'm done with. You know, if we can just like be in the same live and her leave me alone, I leave her alone, I'm good, right? Because I don't bring her name up.
Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all.
Is that good enough? Are you good?
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on. You can ask your question. Y'all, TikTok is literally kicking people off the panel. They're reporting people on the panel. I want to know, why are you still a mod for him if you know that he abuses women like this?
I'm now hearing a bunch of stories I did not know about, if you want to know the truth, because I never watched all that stuff. So I have some serious. I've been here listening. So if everybody hates me being here, at least I'm learning some shit, right? Huh?
Yeah, but will you still stand with someone that abuses women like this?
I never stood with him. It was a joke for me to be one. Yeah, I never stood with him. That whole thing I said was a joke. It's a joke. I'm not his fan. I'm not his number one fan. I'm not any of that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm always open and to listening, Bougie.
Why did you bring this young lady here today?
And here's Blue. He hates me too.
Hey, Blue.
Hey, love you guys.
Hey, baby. Hensley, why did you bring her here today?
Blue. Hensley said earlier in the comments that she's here, but she can't hear.
No, excuse me.
No, she said she can't hear.
So okay, I got this. Tap the screen, everybody. I had to mute Monster because she was very emotional about this young lady.
And I am sorry about that. I don't like to see her that way. I promise you, I do not.
Evidently, you don't know how to treat your friends.
Well, like I said, if I felt like I got done dirty, so I did dirty back, and that's what happened.
Can I say something to Bear?
Sure, Blue. Do you want me to suck your dick from the back like what you said the last time?
Everybody else talks. I need everybody. You see I'm freezing? I need everybody. They are reporting us. They are reporting the boxes. Send your gifts. Send your gifts. Send your gifts now. I need to talk to Hensley. Hold on, my cash app just went off. I need to talk to Hensley. I would like to know. He gets final words. If I drop Blue, he gets final words. So I have to give him his final words. Before Lala Blue, they paid to drop you. You get your final
Damn,
words.
they already got me.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
you only get 2 minutes.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Bear, 2 things. I only want you to suck my dick on the weekends, okay? Second.
Talking disrespectful to a woman.
Blue, hurry up.
No, okay. I'm playing with you. You made the joke first. I'm playing with you. Second, when it comes to mental health, I think you need to open up your mind because I see that stuff on a daily, and you don't know the mind space that Monster was in, right?
My life is freezing.
I don't think it's appropriate that
Hurry
you're
up.
going. Oh, sorry. People are wanting to know how much to keep me up.
It's $50 to keep him up here.
My main thing is like,
Hurry up.
sorry. My main thing is that Bear, you don't know what kind of mindset Monster was in during that video. I've watched the video myself.
Hey,
And you're going around this app and you're bothering her. You came to my live. I see you in every single live that she's in. And I see you come in and follow her around this stupid app.
come on, I'll drop you.
Okay. You're dropping me?
I need you to hurry up, babe.
Okay, it's fine. I can't even talk with knowing I'm being dropped.
Yeah, babe. I just want you to finish because I got to drop him.
Yeah, all right.
This is about Chicken Little.
Fuck Petty. I fucking hate that motherfucker. All right, sorry guys. I can't even think with knowing I'm being dropped. Petty, suck my fucking ass.
Blue, wow. We don't want to get banned.
25. He needs another 25. He needs another 25.
So, Bear,
story. He needs another 25.
Hey, friends, can Samuel come up? Because he was waiting for quite a while, and he is somebody that petty.
Hold on. Stop the screen, everybody.
I see you. I see you.
You go everywhere. Everywhere.
Okay, so
everywhere.
Bear, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Actually, I have several.
Okay.
The question still has not been answered of why are you here? Because it seems very, hold on. It seems very suspect to me that you're a mod for him and that you're over here hanging out. I'm assuming you're aware of the saga.
It's 25 to drop Bear.
I will say, Lala, there's been people that were his mods for years, and they had recently come in and heard some of our lives, and they were able to kind of hear things they didn't know. And I mean, I don't see any harm in them hearing, because if it's going to, give them information they didn't know.
I did learn a lot today, Bougie, and I'm honestly sick to my stomach.
Somebody bring Blue back up.
But I don't follow her around. We go to the same places, Lala.
I didn't say anything about Monster, but now that you mentioned it, I am going to say this. I think that what you did and your I'm not going to say you did it solely because I don't think you did. Your contribution to things going on after the passing of her husband was very vile and disgusting. I could never sit in a box and let somebody drag Friends, Hensley, Powers, Bougie like that, because I'm going to be fighting like tooth and nail, and we're going to get some pages taken down. I'm going to be fighting that bad to protect my friend, because you don't know the mindset that somebody's in after that. And to kind of make fun or joke or take care 5150 lightheartedly, I think that's very disgusting. And I hope you reflect on that, and I hope you learn some lessons about that, because mental health is something that we should all take very serious.
And I do.
Well, thank you for coming, Bear. They paid to drop you.
Oh.
Hensley, real quick, can you check your IG, please?
Yeah, I will. Okay. This young man has been waiting for a minute.
All right.
Hey, how you doing? Sam, could you please tell us your story?
Okay, so a while back, Petty was doing all this crazy shit on this app, and he was making wild accusations against another guy, saying he was a Pete 3DO. And I got up in Petty's box and I said, look, that ain't what happened. He's not one. That's a dangerous accusation to be thrown around at somebody on this app. So,
hey, hold on. Can somebody go through your daily dose of dopamine? Your daily dose of dopamine, please block your daily dose of dopamine. Please block your daily dose of dopamine.
Sorry, I was on the
To
phone.
keep someone up. Holy
I blocked
shit.
them.
Talk about scamming the shit out of people. Well, giving people dopamine is scamming the shit out of people too.
Hey, if anybody sees them in the chat, tag them so I can find them. I'm looking now.
Hensley
Yeah,
done blocked
they're
him.
in the chat.
They're already gone. They're already gone. I already got them. I already got him. I was on the phone with work. Sorry, guys. We had a patient that
I
passed
need
away, and
all
they needed me to
mods.
tell them what to do.
What
But I
mods
already
are
got him. I was watching
downstairs?
comments.
What mods are downstairs? And then we can go ahead with that. Your name is Sam. What mods are downstairs?
I think Receipts is downstairs, or she was.
Okay.
She might just be silently watching.
What mods are downstairs? If there are no mods, Hood Rich is the mod. Who is Hood Rich?
Do you want me to
Yeah.
jump down?
Hood Rich is in here. She's a mod
She's a
for
mod.
Petty. For Petty.
Get her out of here. Unless she
I'm
wants to
looking
say
right now.
something. Unless she wants to say something, get her out of here. Okay, Sam, go ahead. Go ahead.
So he was attacking my friends, and anyway, I was in a bitter custody dispute. My ex-wife used to beat me, and she had criminal domestic violence charges on her, and I got custody of my kids. We were in a bad custody battle. She made an accusation about me in family court, and Petty got a hold of that and started saying that I was a P3DO. And he blasted all of my information, all my mug shots from any time I've ever been arrested, my ex-wife's mug shots. They started calling my children and attacking, which I'll probably get attacked again for coming up here, but it is what it is. And then he said that I worked at a school and I got fired for stuff in a live with like 1,200 people in it. I've never worked at a school ever in my life. And yeah, he tried to take me down for absolutely no reason and spread horrible, horrible accusations that I still get people following me around and accusing me of on this app, all because of him and because I stood up when he was attacking people and putting false jackets on people that had absolutely nothing to do with it. I have shown my entire criminal history every time I've been charged. I was never charged with anything. Never. I mean, of course, if any of it was true, I have 6 kids. If they would have said I've done anything to any one of them, I would be in jail where I would belong.
Correct.
But
I'm
none of
sorry,
that
Sam.
mattered. In his eyes, I was that, and he blasted that out. And I'm sure he'll attack me now because he made an agreement with him. I don't speak on him, and he don't speak on me. So I'm sure he'll probably start blasting me again tomorrow.
I just want to let you know, Sam. I'm sorry for what you go through. I know how that feels, not by Pastor Petty, but by other people. I don't know if you know who I am, but I just wanted you to know that you are loved, and you whatever they say about you on the internet is not your truth, and you know your truth.
I don't.
They do come after you. You know you got a whole army behind you. Like,
I
I'm
know.
so sorry.
It bothered me for a while, but I do have really good friends on this app who do support me, and they supported me through all of it. And I know they love me, and they reached out and they got me through that time, and I greatly appreciate them. And I have made some amazing friends on this app. But yes, he absolutely attacks people with no info other. He can have one little snippet of anything, and he'll go after somebody and absolutely try to destroy them for no reason other than it's a Monday. And yeah, and then he'll attack you, trash you, and then move on to the next person that will get him clicks and views. And he says, it's all for entertainment. But I mean, he goes and tries to destroy people in real life, and it's not entertainment. It's not.
And how long did it take for him to apologize to you, Samuel?
Huh?
How long did it take for him to apologize to you, if he did?
He's never apologized to me personally.
Yeah. Wow.
Never.
But he expects you to be good with his agreement, right?
Yes.
which have made other people carry on that narrative. I believe at other times, have they not?
Yeah. He sent that information to other people to have them attack me. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Fucking sick. I'm so sorry,
I remember
Samuel.
the story, but I never knew who you were. But I know the exact story you're talking about.
Unfortunately, I played a part in that, and I know I've already apologized to you, Sam.
I've had several people that were over there during that time that have come and apologized to me now, and I mean I appreciate it, and I accept your apology because I mean, if somebody just that's all the information they had is what he said, and they thought what he said was the truth. I mean that I would try to run me off the app too, if that's all I thought that. Like, those people have no place on this app. But it was all because it all stemmed from me standing up for somebody. And he was like, oh, so
Monsters and account doxing.
He said that, so that hit close to home for you. And you did that. So, you like, no, I know exactly what it's like to be falsely accused of that and have to fight for your life to prove someone wrong. I absolutely did. In that moment, yeah, it did touch a chord with me because that's a serious accusation to throw at somebody with absolutely no proof. That's one of the most vile things you could possibly ever be accused of. And I mean, I appreciate it. I was asked to come over here and speak about it. And yeah, we did have that agreement. So
I appreciate
sorry
that
that you've
you did
gotten a
because it's
false
not just
jacket.
women. Yeah, I appreciate you,
Let me
Samuel.
ask you a few
I hate
questions.
the false jacket things on anybody. I even said that about Blue the other day when something happened to him regarding a false jacket. But thank you
Sam,
for
can you
speaking
hear
out
me?
about you. And I'm sorry to hear your story. However, congratulations on coming through the other side. And I'm thankful that the false allegations did not ruin you because we all know that in society, false allegations can ruin men very easily.
well, I mean, it's like my attorney told me from the get-go. Millions of men have had this accusation thrown at them in a custody battle.
Absolutely.
Because I mean, that's the only way the women can get their kids from you is to make that accusation. And she made it on the littlest one that couldn't speak for herself. You know what I mean? It was the baby.
Sam,
I've
can I
got
ask a
6 kids.
question?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, when you and Petty made this agreement, well, you and Chicken Little made this agreement not to speak on each other, had you realized the damage that he had done to you?
Oh, absolutely, I did. But the reason I made that agreement was because they started going after my children.
Mhm. What's going on, everybody? Hey, everybody, tap the screen, share the live. Go ahead and grab your daily heart me's. Help out with the popular. This live is about all the people that Chicken Little has abused, manipulated, victimized, and all the things. While you guys are sitting up praising him, so I
Yes,
think, I don't know.
yes, Mama. Everybody agrees that kids are off limits, but
I don't talk about kids over here, but
they went after my kids. They did. Him
hold
and
on,
his followers went after my children.
hold on, please.
They started calling my
I'm doing
children.
the
Somehow they got a hold of my children's phone number and called one of my kids.
hold on. Can anybody hear me? Because I don't want to be
You're
rude.
kind of quiet, love.
I'm low. Okay, I
Yeah.
don't want to scream. But these are people that I really want you guys to know. This is what Chicken Little and has done to people. And of course, he's lost some people and he's gained some people. And the new people are in belief that he is helping them, while the old people are hurt, endangered, and family has been victimized by Chicken Little, right? Okay, yeah, I'm speaking a little louder. I got me a little microphone, so I'm gonna start using that too as well. Mr. Sam, how long ago was this? Can you tell me how long ago this was?
What was it? Like maybe a year and a half ago, maybe?
Right about a year ago.
Mr. Sam, did you have to go real life and get a PPO or any of the things on this man?
No, luckily, I have a lot of mutual friends with him, and they kind of talk sense into him, kind of. But I mean, like I said, we just come to the agreement not to speak on each other.
Mr. Sam, what made you stick around his platform after seeing all the things he had did to other people
Oh, I was never
before?
a part of his platform. Never.
No.
No.
So what was the reasons he came after you? Because you were protecting a friend of yours?
And it wasn't even a friend of mine. It was somebody, he was attacking someone else, saying that they were a P3DO. And what he was talking about made the news. And I knew the news that he was saying wasn't right, because he said that the cops had raided another person's house and took all their electronics because they were a P3DO, but it had nothing to do with that. They got raided for hugs, but he tried to make it sound like they were a P3DO. And I'm like, dude, that's a dangerous accusation. You don't need to be doing that to people, putting that false jacket on people.
So because you stood up against him, Mr. Stam, he came after you.
Yes.
Hmm. So do you think that he does this to everyone that stands up against him?
He's went after a lot of my friends that stood up against him.
Well, Mr. Sam, what is it that you can say has hurt you and your family the most?
I just when they started going after my kids, like that was a bit too much. Like, if you want to come after me, that's fine. I'm grown. I can defend myself. But when you drug my kids into it, like that's going too far. Dragging someone's kids into something that they have absolutely nothing to do with, and harassing them and calling them and trying to find out where they work and where they live, like that's insane. And he kept posting addresses, old addresses of mine, and some of my kids were living at those addresses that he was posting. And I mean, he would be blasting it out with 1,200 people in there, and he didn't redact any personal information, no addresses, no nothing.
Hmm. So I'm asking this to the chat, right? So chat, this man's kids were put in danger, all because Mr. Sam stood up against Chicken Little, and this is someone that you all support. This is what y'all support, putting kids in danger.
Oh yeah, they doxed my sister also.
Oh, and the nieces and nephews and the family. So family members are put in danger, and this is who you support. So as soon as you all or any of you stand up against this chicken and tell him or her that you're not going to do what they say, they're going to put your family in danger. And these are the kind of platforms that you support.
And I mean, with the accusations he was making against me, like, people show up to those kind of people's houses.
Hmm.
Like, you know that. People do it all the time. And I wasn't at none of those addresses he posted, but, my kids were and my sisters were. And I mean, it was just insane. I didn't understand it.
So women of the Chicken Little Chicken Shit platform, you are okay with children being put in danger while you sit there and idolize the devil. Says a lot about your character. Wait a minute. Thankfully, you weren't hurt. Exactly. Thankfully, those children weren't hurt. This is what y'all think is okay, right? Y'all tap the screen, please. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. There
And
is
yeah, I mean, I think he does get off on it, because like he would sit there and say these accusations at
okay, could
me.
you bring those with you when you come up, Virgo? Go ahead, Mr. Sam.
I mean, he would sit back and laugh and say, this is for entertainment purposes only. But I mean, Yeah, Sherry. I mean, absolutely speaks about protecting kids, but
I got
they
you.
didn't care about. And he always talks about his mental health and how people bullied him on the app, and he's not okay. But it's okay when he done it to me and other people. It's okay. What about our mental health? You don't think him blasting that to 1,200 people at a time or 1,800 people at a time damages our mental health? And putting false jackets on us and making horrible accusations at people that aren't true in any way, shape, or form.
So would you deem Chicken Little a liar, deceiver, conniver?
He definitely lied on me. And like I said, he told people I worked at a school and I got fired for stuff. I've never worked. He had 1,200 people in his room when he said that. And when I told him that that was wrong, that I've never worked at a school, he's like, okay, I'm going live now to let people know. He was in a parking lot. He went live for like 2 minutes, had like 50 people in there, and said, those that I said about Sam earlier ain't true. He never worked at a
He's a
school, and then
liar.
he ended the live.
He's a liar. He's a liar. Like I said, Chicken Little chicken shit is a liar. And the liars sit with the liars.
And yeah, he went after Miss Sue. Miss Sue's suffering from cancer, and he went after her too. I mean, I can't speak on that because that was her, but yeah, he definitely did go after Miss Sue, and she has cancer. She's
It's
fighting
over
for her life.
500 of y'all in here. It's over 500 of y'all in here, and y'all should be listening to what is being said by not one, not two, not three, not four, but 5 people already. It's more to come. It's more to come. Tap the screen and send your populars. We have more stories for story time. And everybody make sure when you say the name, make sure you say Chicken Little chicken shit. All right?
Look, like
Tap
I
the
said,
screen. Don't forget to hit the poll. When a poll goes up, make sure you hit it. It's 25 to job, 50 to bring them back. Okay?
I hope he don't come after me again tomorrow, but he probably will because, like I said,
Oh,
we
he
had.
will come after all of y'all, but do you care?
No, I mean, I don't care if he comes after me. I just don't want my kids drug in on it again.
Okay. So you protect your kids and protect yourself. But we're
I
not
mean,
worried about Chicken Little chicken shit.
I ain't worried about anybody pulling up on me. I'm not. I sleep perfectly fine and I sleep with my front door open, so I encourage anybody to stop by.
Well, thank you so much. This is an awareness here on Chicken Little Chicken Shit, Walking the Bear. This is our story. And you guys can use this panel to tell it. I need everybody to continue tapping the screen.
I appreciate you having me up. Thank you guys for all your support.
You're
Queen
welcome.
Witch and the other ones that apologized, I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, we're sorry you went through that.
You're welcome. Take care.
Thank you, Sam.
Y'all are welcome.
Thank you, Sam.
Okay. Queen Witch has been up here a minute waiting. It's your turn, my love.
Okay, so I followed Chicken Little Chicken Shit for a long time. I lost a lot of good friends supporting him. Lost a lot of good friends. Thankfully, I was able to apologize and make amends. But so yeah, I mean, like Hensley said, he used me a lot. People would get on his platform. I defended him. I would attack people and bully people. Yeah, back when I first got clean, I started with him. But the issue with him was he called me. Well, start here. He called me one night. Bougie has those screenshots. He had went and got those. Went to the court and done the court stuff on Bougie and Mallory. He called me on IG one night and he was giddy about it, and he couldn't go live about it and speak about it. He wanted me to put it out. He wanted me to go live and me put all the information out. And he sent me all the court stuff, and it was not redacted. I had to redact it myself. So
For the
I did.
people who don't know what redacted is, could you tell them?
Um, it had all their personal information on it. All of Bougie's, all of her husband's, all of Mallory's personal information on it. He then, I had to, like I said, I had to redact it. I went live and put it out like he asked me to. Like he would use me to attack people because, you know, I have a big mouth, and I things just fall out of my mouth, you know, that just comes out. His issue was when him and Florida Man had a fallout. He said anyone who supports Florida Man was getting blocked. He didn't block me right away, but I'm one of these that I go where I want, when I want. I'm 44. No one tells me what I can do. So I done silently started stepping back because of what he did to Robert,
So
a really good friend of mine.
can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
So you were the person doing his paperwork, dirty work, and all the things.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about doing that now?
Oh, I feel like shit for the way I treated people and the things I did and said. I feel like absolute shit. I apologize to Virgo. I apologize to Sam, who was just up here. I even apologize to Samantha, Nowhere to Go. Me and Bougie had a conversation. Me and Mallory had a conversation. I felt like shit for the way that I treated people. Like, it bothers me.
So would you say that he used you as an attack dog?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Can you hear me, Queen?
I can barely hear you. You sounded muffled.
Yeah, you sounded muffled, but we can hear you now.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So when you were doing that paperwork, was it illegal for you to do that?
I could have gotten trouble, yes.
Okay. So you were willing to put yourself in trouble.
At that time, I didn't know that I could have got in trouble until I had a conversation with some people and realized that I could be in. It could have been like a third party, and I could have gotten in trouble.
Well, he set you up because he
Yeah.
couldn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah. He set me up.
So after the people told you what you did, right?
Mm-hmm.
How long before you stopped messing with Chicken
It
Little?
wasn't long after that, because he actually, a good friend of mine named Robert, held a live, and everyone and this is what really got me was everyone from Petty side was in there, everyone was interacting. Mallory was in the box. I went up and me and Mallory had a conversation. She apologized to me. I apologized. She accepted, and then Petty goes live, and he was really, really upset. And because he was mad at Robert for doing this live, and everybody that was over there in Robert's live interacting was okay with it. All of a sudden, then turned on Robert, and that right there was when I opened my eyes and I'm like, "This is a cult mentality. This is a mob mentality. Y'all were okay with it, and now you're not."
Now, who is Robert and where's Robert now?
Robert is, he's off the app I think for a little bit. He don't mess with anything. He doesn't get in a drama or nothing because his mental health was really bad. Was affected really bad. No, Petty has never apologized. He did apologize to doxing my address, and that was because Queen of All Trades said something to him, and then he apologized. But yet he posted that live that he doxed my address on his YouTube, and it wasn't taken down to a few months ago.
Do you think that apology was sincere?
No, absolutely not. Like I said, he only apologized because Queen of All Trades said something to him.
So he doxed you too?
Yep, he doxed my full address.
Oh goodness.
And then when he realized that I went one step away from Florida Man, he decided to addict shame me. And that's what really hurt me was the addict shaming, because I have worked I've got 2 years and 6 months, and I've worked my ass off to get to where I'm at. And that's what really got me. That was what bothered me, was the addict shaming me. That's what really got to me. So then
How long have you been clean?
2 years and 6 months.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Then
Do
one
you
day he
think
calls
that
me into his
dealing
box.
with do you think that dealing with Chicken Little could have brought you backwards into some things?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Like some of some of the stuff just it triggers. Like it triggers. What he said was along the line, like basically, how could I be clean if I was hanging with people that were using, talking about Florida Man.
Hmm.
So my thing is me and Florida Man's friends online. When I was sick, when I had a heart attack, when my brother passed away, Florida Man was the one reached out. Him and my other friends. No, Petty didn't. No one else did. It was Florida Man and my close friends reached out to me. He got me in his box, and I went in. I should have known better because I knew what it was going to be because I know how he does. I know what he does. But I went in there and he tried to bully me into saying that I wouldn't be friends with Florida Man, and when I wouldn't say I wasn't going to be friends with Florida Man, and when I said Florida Man's been there for me when no one else was, when he's checked on me, he dropped me and blocked me.
Can I ask you
Because
a
I wouldn't
question?
agree with him and go along with what he wanted me to do.
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
Do you think that he contributed to your heart attack?
No, I don't. That was. I have a heart disease, heart condition I was born with.
Okay.
So, but a lot of the stress and the yelling and the screaming did not do me any good because I was, the big mouth on the platform. I mean, Mallory and Hensley and Bougie can tell you, like, I went after people hard and defended him. I wrote hard for Petty. A lot of, things, I'm ashamed of a lot of things that I said.
Have you apologized to each and every last person
Mm-hmm.
that
I
you
have.
with?
I have. And we all get along now. Like, we get along great. Me and Bougie are close. Me and Virgo are friends. Sam, and Sam and Samantha both accepted my apology. I got a lot of my friends back that I lost.
Queen used to come after me too.
Yeah, I did, Blue.
Yep, and she apologized.
All
Yeah.
right. Continue telling your story.
That's it. I mean, that's it. I mean, he spoke on me after I left. He has blocked people that's been on my platform. Um, if he sees you come in my live, he blocks you. At one time, he was blocking people if they even had the name witch in their profile in their name. Um, I love you too, Ash and Bougie. But yeah, he blocked them he called I think it was Petty Unbothered. She had commented to me and he blocked her because she commented to me and asked me how I was doing. But
So
he tells people I don't tell nobody where to sit or who they can go to or what
basically,
live they can go to, but he absolutely does.
so basically, y'all can't care about each other unless he says so.
Exactly.
Hmm. So basically, he's kind of like a Charles Manson.
Mm-hmm. And I will say this, I do know for a fact, Petty tried to lie about it and everything, but I do know for a fact, I don't know what all pictures he has, but I do know one person's, um, one of his mods, her name is Coach Crystal, I think it's Sparkplug now, sent him inappropriate photos of people, of women.
Ooh, y'all know this a lot.
Because we were in a Discord and she was in there, and I don't know exactly how it started, but like we was sharing like pictures of ourselves, like like selfies, and like little cleavage would be showed. One girl did go a little too far, right? And suppose we were told all photos was sent, but then we were told just one. But it was full nudes was sent to Petty.
Do you think a man that is married should be getting full nude of people on the
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
women?
Absolutely not.
Fred, you sound like you under the water.
Yeah, I can kind of hear a little back a little bit. So do you do regret doing everything that you do?
Oh, absolutely, I do. Absolutely. Like, I feel bad that the people that I treated like shit. Like, I mean, it was like I bullied a lot of people on his platform for him, and went after people that I didn't have issues with. It was just because he had issues with them, and I felt really bad. Like, I've apologized to everyone, and like it made me feel like crap that I acted that way. Like, I mean, don't get me. I mean, I get mad and I still like call people a swamp donkey or something. But what I did on his platform was just really bad. It was bad. But it was because he had an issue, not because I had an issue. It was because he had issues with them, and so I thought that I was defending.
Issues with any of these people you ever went after?
No, I didn't have issues at all. I didn't have issues with Virgo. I didn't have issues with Sam. I didn't have issues with Bougie. I did not have issues with Mallory. Any of them. It was all his issues.
What would you say to your past self?
Wake up.
Things that you had did to the people for him.
Wake up, open your eyes and stop. Be a better person.
And when you're done, you can pass the mic to Blue.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done. Thank you for letting me come up. Go ahead, Blue.
Tap the screen. Tap the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. Blue, is now your turn.
Good morning, everybody. I just woke up. So I didn't know this was about Chicken Little, but I'm just gonna kind of give like a rough draft, but pretty much I was sitting with Pastor Petty for a while. I met him through Mallory. I pretty much was, I don't want to say his right hand person, but I attacked a lot of people as well as Nikki did, right? Like I there was a point where I was always in his panels attacking people and just screaming at people, and he had me do a lot of dirty work as well. And it was because I didn't like Mallory at the time, so I was going after Mallory, and we would talk on the back end, and I would tell him things that are going on in my life. And I had to move several times last year because of an individual that doxed all my information. I've had to move 4 times, and then I got sober during all of this. But the thing is that I was telling Petty all these things in the back end and what money I was receiving from the app. And he told me that I wasn't a scammer, that it was okay. Like, and I was being open and honest. And he turned that around when he was done with me, and took all the information that I gave to him and flipped it to make it look like I was a scammer on the internet. He took my court case, which I do want to state that me and the person during that court case we're good now. We've made amends, but it is part of my story is that he platformed the woman that pulled a pew pew on me and that I'm a victim in the case and convinced everybody that I was the aggressor in the situation when I was the one that had the pew pew pulled on me, and I wasn't the one charged. He played videos of that day that I've never seen myself, and it traumatized me. I've never seen the videos. the courts wouldn't let me see the videos because it was so traumatizing to me because I ended up in a psych ward after it happened. But he played that on his platform for everybody to see. So pretty much he took everything that I told him in secret and put it out on the internet for a click and a view. And he just continues to go after me. And then plays victim when I fight back, you know. I don't know. There's not much. I mean, they took a lot of personal information that I talked about with Queen of All Trades. Me and her are good. They made fun of where I was living at times. They platformed all these people that I lived with last year and made it seem like I abused and I mistreated people. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm kind of blacking out. That's pretty much it.
So Blue,
You're kind of echoing.
so I'm not sure if you can hear me, but
Yeah.
tell the people about the manufactured beef that you used to help him pull off. Can we talk about that?
Like, you mean what? Can you elaborate? Sorry, my brain's not braining.
Okay, so at what point did Chicken Little have you doing skits for him, starting shit with people?
Yeah, he like the whole Snoop Dogg situation. He knew that I was going to claim that I was Snoop Dogg on my live.
So he had you do digital blackface?
Not blackface, no. Snoop Dogg is an account.
Mm-hmm.
It was an account going after Mallory. I was pretending that I was the account, but I wasn't. There was no blackface involved. No.
So why
It was just
did
named Snoop Dogg as the account.
that happen?
Here, I don't know. I can't remember. It was so like back then. Like I just know that he knew a lot of things that I was doing and then pretended to be innocent in all of it.
Can I ask you something, Blue?
Yeah.
Did he tell you to make an Amazon wish list and then
Oh yeah, I
use that
totally forgot
against
about
you?
that. Yeah. He told me to make an Amazon wish list too over the phone, and then I didn't even make the wish list. I made a joke that I was going to do it because he wanted me to attack Mallory by saying I was going to do it, like we were going to get her all riled up and what's the word bait her. And after we baited her to crash out, he fucking flipped on me and called me a fucking scammer when he told me to make the fucking wish list over the phone.
So are you one of the ones that used to attack people for him too as well?
Yes, ma'am.
And then he turned around and flipped on you and turned on you too as well.
Yeah, I was only beneficial for him when I was going after Mallory.
So basically, you were crashing out for him and doing all these bad things for people for him to abuse you.
Yes.
Now, how does that make you feel?
Pretty much used and abused. I mean, you used me and my name got trashed and I lost a lot of friends and I lost a lot of people that I care about on that side, and I've had to rebuild friendships over on this side. Like I said, I'm not innocent, but it's fucked up what I did for him because I thought, and I have talked to, I think it was Mallory that I talked to about this and several other people, is that I looked up to Pastor Petty. I thought he was holier than thou. I thought that if you were on his good side, you were someone, right? And I was in my addiction at the time, and I was getting the attention that I wanted, and it made me do sick things. And I do apologize to the people I have hurt by sitting over there. But getting away, I know I will never sit with him again.
So, do you think he used his influence as a creator over you to manipulate you and have you do bad things for him because he knew that you looked up to him?
Yes, ma'am. I cared about him. I thought he was my friend, and I
So,
told him not over the phone.
Mr. Queen, all of y'all, including Hensley, looked up to Chicken Little, and y'all were done wrong. And he used your sobriety against you too as well. Am I correct?
Sorry, I muted myself. Yeah, he attacked my sobriety. He's mocked me having drinks. Yeah, he's done the most. And I've been 8 months sober as well. Like,
Congratulations to you too.
thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, he was the final push for me to get sober, but it was just everything I told him within the year that I was going through, he used against me and had everybody attack me that I ever fucking cared about. And it still hurts because I do care about some of the people in the Comic Cousins still, even if you guys don't. Like, I still love them, but I'm not going to defend them while they're trash talking my friends that I've made over here.
You do know the name Comic Cousins came from Black Messy Talk?
I did not know that.
I was trying to tell you that in the comment section when you said he took the funerals, he also took the Comic Cousin. That's what the congregation is called.
So do you know that nothing is original?
Yeah, nothing's original over there.
Ooh. And also,
I did want to say to you before I get down is that anybody that supports me, and he does it to everybody, he blocked all of my friends that supported me during that time. And he said, if you can support a scammer like Blue, I want nothing to do with you. If you can support a woman abuser, I want nothing to do with you. Like, he accused me of being a woman abuser because of the pew-pew that was pulled on me. I'm literally the victim in the case.
When you think that he's the person that he's calling you?
Yeah, I would think he is one. Yes.
Can I ask you one more thing? Sorry.
Has he ever used your sexuality against you?
Yes, he has.
And could you tell me a little about that?
He just, I mean, not more like my sexuality. I mean, he was just the other day calling me a slut and a whore. Yeah, he was calling me all sorts of names on his platform because I have smex. He's also made fun of my pronouns. He's made jokes about that. But he's for someone that, never mind.
No. Please say what you need to say.
My thing is that it's so funny that he can talk on my sexuality, but he shoves Pringle cans in his bumhole. Like, you shove Pringle cans in your bumhole, but you're mad that I take it in my ass.
And at least you're honest about it, though, Blue. You know what I mean?
Right. And it's fucking disgusting. Like, how? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
Before you drop, Blue, I just have another question for you because I'm gonna speak for a friend of mine, but he called a friend of ours. He called OG and you scammers because OG helped you move a few times, right?
Yes, OG in the comments, blame it on OG, helped me move a couple of times with the stuff that I was going on with through Dalton. My whole life was doxxed. I was scared for my life. I didn't know what to do. I was mentally not well. A lot of people can tell you that I was manic as fuck all year last year. And OG helped me move, and he called OG and me a scammer because OG helped me get out of the dangerous situations that I was in. But then was okay with it while I was sitting with him. He was okay that OG was helping me until it didn't fit his narrative anymore.
Okay.
Could I say something really quickly? Because you asked Blue about the sexuality and if he's ever used that against him.
Next.
Schmick, sorry. There's
Let me do one mod break. My mod's not doing the mod breaks, but they conversing. I see y'all.
Sorry, I was making calls, but okay, guys, tap tap tap. Welcome into the ADHD live. Up at the top, when you grab your daily heart meat, there are levels. Play the game; it levels you up. Also, send the populars throughout as the live is freezing up. They have said they were going to report us the entire live, so please keep us safe by tapping and sending the small gifts. Also, we have 44 dogs, not cats. So we need to get to 50. Thank you.
I just wanted to really quick remind people that there's an individual on the app who's transgendered, and they were in a relationship with somebody who lived overseas, and they had actually been in serious discussions with this person to maybe move with them, and they ended up falling out. It didn't work out. But when people found out that they had been talking about maybe, moving together, this person was saving up money to move to her, and that he had talked about adopting her children, Petty went on a live and basically insinuated that the LGBTQIA plus should not be allowed to adopt children, and provided 2 articles where he said that basically those people only adopt children so they can abuse them. And then he told people, why don't you just go have your own kids if you want some, in the same breath. So while that wasn't directed at Blue, he definitely has said like gay couples and things like that should not adopt children because they just want to abuse the children.
And she's not lying. I was absolutely in that lab when he said those statements.
Yeah, that's wild.
And you actually met the person that she's talking about. He was the one that was in here, and everybody was saying something about him calling CPS on somebody, and you and I had talked to him. That's who she's referring to. Yes, ma'am.
Can y'all hear me okay now?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I had to restart. So he's the chicken little shit is homophobic, womanphobic, friendophobic, controlling, narcissistic, very toxic, a narcissist, a liar, a doxer, an abuser all the way around. And all of you all set with him. Oh, and a fraud. And okay, well, someone has to tell me how he's a thief. Someone has to tell me about the story where wifeophobic. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot. And a cheater.
Oh, he stole items. I can't remember what it was. Mallory might know.
Right. He
Yeah,
stole.
he was in
He
uniform.
got dishonorably discharged. Yeah, from the army.
That's not why he was discharged from the army, but he did. He had several felony thefts, back to back to back when he was in the army and prior to him becoming active duty.
He's all the bad things.
Mm-hmm.
and you all set with this chicken shit. You all. I didn't sit very long.
Yeah, actually, I didn't really sit with him, so you can't count me in that shit.
You all set with this person in all the things. And then y'all let him into your personal space, knowing that he has done all these things to people. All of you all knew that he did all these things to people, even desecrating animals and all the things. Is there something you wanted to say? Because I did put you on mute.
Who are you talking to, babe?
You, honey.
Oh, me? Oh, I don't think a lot of people knew a lot about that stuff. There were some people that did. As far as the like the child abuse and the animal and all, a lot of that, they didn't really know all of it because a lot of the people before me, he scared silence. So really, I mean, I don't think a lot of people believed it. Obviously, whenever me and Virgo and Sam and Adam came out and started bringing it out, but I mean,
So you never sat around him?
I didn't sit with him. I was in his live. I was in his live for a little bit, maybe not even a month, but he had me on as like a DV advocate, really, I guess, to kind of do it back and forth with Slot. But
So you
yeah,
did sit with him, regardless if it was a week or 2 weeks or a month. You sat with him for a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I was in his lives. Yeah, I mean, I really didn't see. I did see some of the stuff. Like, I think I was there for the Samuel thing. There was another woman's house he put up. I was there when he was swatted, and all of that. I saw what he did with Indian.
So it's just short-lived sit. You sat with him. It's just a simple yes. You
Yeah,
sat.
I mean, yeah, I
Yes.
did.
And
Remind you
question,
guys.
friends, real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Check it.
She just mentioned Indy.
You wanted me to check my ID, or did you have something to say?
No, she wanted to. She brought up Indian Outlaw, and we were just asked in the comments if he could be unblocked. So I'm not ever going to unblock anybody unless you make that decision. So,
Sure. Is he going to come in here?
Oh, I'm sure he
oh
will.
yeah, he'll come in here because he has a
Mm.
whole story about Petty. I'll tell you that.
Well, come on with it. We didn't heard 10 of them already, ain't we? But this is who Messy Talk wants around.
All right.
This is who y'all want to bring into the fold. I guess y'all like the shitty creators that
But
stand
friends,
up.
I have a question, friends, because I asked you a long time ago when we met. I said I had seen a video from somebody. I don't remember who it was. I want to say Diamond or Braid King coming at Petty for some of this shit. I have videos from him back in like 2020. Virgo, is it 2022 or 2023? Probably late 2022. And he was with some Black Messy Talk creators, but I think a lot of people knew some of the stuff back then because that's kind of when, right before he went to jail, that I think they knew some of the stuff, right? So I didn't understand like why he was trying to get back in now. Like that was kind of
Because
like my thing
nobody
the
is
other day.
bringing it up. Nobody is bringing it up.
Right.
These are
Back
new
then,
people. These are new people. They don't know this.
right.
Just like the new people that are in here now. Hey, Just My Crown. These people are new. I didn't come in until the end of 2022, beginning
Mm,
of 2023. So none of us knew this. When I found him, we just saw that he had a big platform and he had a lot of women in there. I really was never in there, and I tried to get an interview, and he said himself that he was kind of voted off the island from over here. You get what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? So
I think
a
so.
lot of us new people never knew that he was such a shitty person. We're just now finding out about all y'all characters that have been kicked off the island or shut out because of the things that he's done to you all. Nobody over here on Black Messy Talk knows that because of a lot of the older characters are even probably did or
Yeah.
did
Well, and I
or
think he did a good job up until recently whenever really kind of said, fuck it. I went and was going to get everything I could on him. And I think he did a really good job of manipulating people and showing them just what he wanted them to see enough to make
that's
them
what
think.
cult leaders do, right?
Yeah.
That part.
When people start to wake up, and they take those blinders off and they're like, oh, this person is not who I thought they was. It's time for me to get the hell up out of this church. Kind of like Jim Baker and
Oh, gosh. Yeah.
all
You're
the
right.
other fucking folks that manipulated people and passed the plate. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So a lot of us, for me, I came in 2023. It's now 2025. I was on 2022, but I didn't find Black Messy Talk until 2020, in the beginning of 2023, into 2022, 2023. And the only person I knew was Black Diamond at the time. I didn't start connecting the dots with all these other shitty ass creators, the liars of TikTok, until Diamond started saying names of people who was coming after her. So I started researching those people, the person she talked about was $2.
I think it was Braid King, to be honest with you. I think I still have that video somewhere. Virgo, do you remember?
Braid King came after me.
I mean, I'm not saying it was before that. I'm just saying there is a video of him coming after him. I had to go look and see, but
I know Diamond has kicked him.
Is it Diamond? Yeah.
I remember, him coming on Diamond's platform and everybody always kicking him, paying to kick him off.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to
Gotcha.
hear from him. And then I started seeing $2. Then I started seeing Chef Foxy.
Why did they want him off then? What was
Because
the
of
issue
Shark.
then?
Because of
Oh,
what?
because of Shark.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were like, yeah, no, man, he got to go. Like, we don't want him here. And I'm like, why? And then, the real don't come out until y'all start to talk.
Well, I think Shark's the only one that's ever got him off this app for very long.
The real don't start to come out until the people start to talk. You know what I'm saying? So,
oh yeah,
it's been how many people up in the box telling their story about the things and all the things. So this is how Black Messy Talk starts to hear and get the real story of what Chicken Little truly is. Because over on Black Diamond's panel, it's been so many people come and go. It's been so many creators come and go. I'm one of the consistent ones. A lot of people don't stay consistent because they start to see the money and how the people give and how the people do all the things, and they get a little greedy and they start to change and they start to become people that nobody wants to watch. Like, of course, nobody wants to watch me because I'm this person. I'm not a follower. And I'm not building a call. We do what we do and we have conversations. I don't kiss no ass. But it's a lot of these people that sit around and do the lying and the stealing and the manipulating, kind of like the shit y'all was sitting around.
Well, and if you notice what he did in court yesterday, he's very good at automatically discrediting anybody right out the gate.
Taking my sentence.
Oh, sorry, boo. Sorry. I mean, he is so good at that. Like, I noticed he threw in a bunch of stuff and he would just make it the wildest stuff and he will discredit you immediately so that if by chance you might show a truth on him or a fact, because I feel like wholeheartedly, we've watched him kind of crash out over the last several months, Virgo. You know that, right?
Hensley, did you unblock the person?
I can't find him on our list, so you would, like I told that girl, you're gonna have to do that physically. Type his name in
Hold
and
on,
do
let me
it.
grab my iPad. Let me grab my.
And if
Okay, I'll write
possible,
it to you on IG. And sorry, real quick, Virgo. Lexi, go ahead and take your ass right back out of here because I promise you, as soon as I find your ass, I'm blocking you. So get your ass right back on out this motherfucking live just the way your ass entered it, okay? You bitches hiding in the background thinking I'm going to find you. I'm looking for you hoes, okay? I'm looking.
Ooh. Hey, Virgo.
hey. So yeah, I would just request that maybe I could go in front of
Yes, no, I would love you
we'll
to
be
go. I would
here.
like you to play your clips too.
Yeah.
It is now
Mittens. I'm sure you would like to
Can
talk.
Virgo go in real quick? Because she has like
I
babies and
won't be
stuff.
real quick,
Yeah,
so let
And
Mittens
she
go.
has the recordings.
things ready, babe.
Is that cool, Mittens?
Yeah, my story's really short. I've talked about it before. My issues with chicken shit, were that like he would let people like gang up on people in the boxes, and he'll go on mute and he'll like he makes like a whole show out of it. So there was a couple of times that I had been asked to come up on the panel. There were times that I chose to go up on the panel, and he would just let people like tear you apart. It'd be like 7-1, and you can't even get a word in. I've been voted off his island like 3 or 4 times now. So, the second thing I want to say really quick, to my lovely people in the Patreon, it's not slander if these are lived experiences that people are telling about what has happened with them in Chicken Little Chicken Shit. So good luck with whatever GoFundMe you guys are making. And the last thing I want to do is I'm gonna read for OG. She is in the comments. And okay, so back in October, Chicken Shit tried calling me out as a scammer because I had done a battle on TikTok and won. He told people that I made over 7K. Even after showing my tax papers from TikTok, he didn't correct himself. He also said I was scamming because I made hoodies for the loyalty group, in which I actually paid money out of pocket. And I helped the family with Thanksgiving. He's also green screened a screenshot where my minor child's info was posted. He didn't redact it and ridiculed me about it. At no time did I scam anyone. My fiance and I actually figured out I have spent over $2,300 helping people on this app. He had everyone turn on me, wouldn't allow me to show any proof to his lies. He even told everyone I'm a rug addict when I've never been on rugs ever in my life. Chicken Little Chicken Shit pushed me to the point with others that I tried to unalive myself, and thankfully my fiance found me in time. And since then, I have been off the app. He allows people to be hurt on his platform for clicks and views. His followers have a mob mentality. As soon as Chicken Shit is against you, all of his followers turn on you. She has come back to the app a few times recently. She is in the comments if you wanted to ask any questions to her.
And the reason she prefers Mittens is for many different reasons. So,
We've gone through a lot together, her and I.
oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, I took her to court, like real court. But yeah, so that was me speaking for me and for OG.
All right, Virgo, you ready, girl? I know you got to get to bed, girl.
Yes, no, you're good. We could be here for days on all the screen recordings that I have. I have screen recordings that can back up almost anything that almost anyone said up here. I've been around for a long time. I tried to get a bunch more OG people in here, but like I said, like there's just so many people. So I know Petty back from when Petty did anti-scam, and he, covered scammers and beggars, and he started doing that by covering his own brother, who was on the app asking for money. He had basically battled it out with another anti-scam person who went by the name of Shark. And that was when I came in, was during that battle. Shark was exposing everything that Bougie has said, everything about the child abuse charges, about the dog, about the stolen valor. All of those things had been said. And just like she said, he's real good at manipulating you to turn one way. And I was friends with a group of people who also did anti-scam, and had pretty big platforms in doing so, and grew that over time, and they were all friends with Petty. Some of them modded for him, and so I believed everything Petty was saying just because I take people at face value. Well, I used to. And I was so new to the app at that time. And so, he had, I guess, went to jail for a little while. He was off for like months, and no one had seen or heard from him. And during that time, I had got more active with the anti-scam community, and all of a sudden in like
Is that when he was in
February.
jail, Virgo? I'm sorry. Was that period of time that he was off the app for months when he was in jail, or was that a separate?
Yes, yeah. So he popped back up like in February of 2024. And he told this story of how he was so wronged in this case and why he was kept in jail for so long. And it truly broke my heart because he's pulling on the I'm a black man and I was done wrong. The military should have stepped in and helped me, and they didn't. And it really made me feel bad for him.
Emmett Till?
What is it?
Remember, he compared himself to Emmett Till.
Yes. And he also said that he was going to change. Like, he wasn't really going to do anti-scam anymore. He was going to be a better person. And I was really rooting for him at that time. So he was going live here and there, not like he does now, not like he used to. It was just randomly. And I don't know why I remember this date, but March 17th of 2024, he went live one morning going after one of my best friends, Samantha, just saying like just attacking her. And at this time, she is still his mod. And it didn't make any sense to me because I hadn't seen him turn on his own people like that before. And everything he was saying was lies. So he was basically saying that she was talking bad about him and she had held a private live, just all this crazy stuff. And it wasn't true. He wasn't giving her an opportunity to speak about it. And this basically kicked off like a war between the two that lasted for months. He has said everything about this woman, including that she's lost her children, that she is on Canadian welfare, like all this crazy stuff that he was just getting from his followers of other people who didn't like her for one reason or the other. And she previously had dated a man on the app that she had never met in real life, and they had exchanged intimate photos, and they had broken up, and he started dating another person who got that intimate photo and sent it to Petty. And he showed one of them on his live and just basically played, there's some hoes in this house, and body shamed her. She had just had weight loss surgery. It was really disgusting. So I have the video of when he first came for me. It was right after Samuel, who came up here and spoke. I was defending Samuel. I was defending my friend Samantha. And apparently he had went digging and found my record, which when I was 21, I worked in a gas station and I sold alcohol to an underage cadet. Like, it was like a sting operation. They were going around to all the liquor stores and gas stations and things, and I had gotten charged. And so he basically said that I distributed alcohol to minors, and that no wonder I'm friends with Samuel, because Samuel hurts kids, I hurt kids. Like, he basically, insinuated that I hurt kids in that way. And so he doxed me. He showed my entire record. He redacted nothing. My name, my whole name, my birth date. And from then on, he just kept coming. During that time, I moved from Pennsylvania to South Carolina, and a friend on TikTok helped me move. He accused us of cheating on our spouses and sleeping together. it wouldn't stop. And the only thing that we were doing is like responding to allegations, and it just kept coming and coming and coming. And I never did anything to Petty but defend my friend. And at one time I supported him. He also went after another one of our friends and told his whole following that her boyfriend was in prison and just all this crazy stuff, and only one person knew that, which was one of his followers, and she just, it's like they itch to give him something to go on, and any little thing he'll just trash someone for it and turn it into something that it's not. So he showed her boyfriend's entire record and the reason that he was in prison, and just like etching away at any little bit of mental stability somebody's got left. And it's like, he doesn't care, and he never makes it right. He never says, I was wrong for that, I'm sorry. Petty and I had a conversation a few months ago in where I tried to just like squash everything and be done with it. And I felt like I was just gaslit the entire time. I was talked over top of. And at the end I did apologize if I did anything to hurt him, which I didn't. I know I didn't, but I felt like I'm going to take this step in an attempt. Hopefully he takes the same. And in the last second of our conversation, he said, well, I'm sorry too. And I said, well, thank you. And we agreed to not talk about each other anymore, but I decided to not hold up my end of the bargain because he still continues to do the same behavior. And if I stay silent and I don't share what's happened to me and my friends, it's only going to continue. It's going to continue to happen to new people. New people will find him and think he's funny and think it's a big family until he turns on them too. And I know a lot of my friends have been affected. Their mental health has seriously been affected, and someone's going to get hurt. I've been saying it for years, and I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Agree. Do you want to play that, or is it going to bother you?
What do you want me to play?
That video of him with you, when he crashed out on you.
Sure.
Or whichever one you want to play, girl. But that's one.
Yeah, I have so much stuff, but yes.
Yes,
That is another.
Talking about, please, ma'am. That way, we're just getting a little awareness about little chicken shit to the messy black side of Messy Talk. He is trying to make a comeback, but he doesn't need to be anywhere near anyone, any women, any children, or anything. He needs to stay where he's at until y'all stand up and do what needs to be done. They're talking about reporting me, but yeah, I'm letting y'all know I'm doing these things here. You won't be able to attack anybody. You won't be able to talk to anybody. All right, all right. We're going to get you on up out of here, flop tart. So go ahead and play your video, please.
Okay.
Y'all tap the screen, share the live. Please go ahead and send your populars. I need everybody to send. Thank you. Everybody send their populars. All right.
So
don't worry about flop tart. I have disposed of their asses. Mods, please pay attention. Thank you.
So this is when he went after Samuel. This is just him showing his mugshot and all his charges. I redacted the information here, but all of this is his name and his birth date, addresses. So this is just to show that did happen. Okay, so let me see. His tactic is to like scream over top of you and not allow you to defend yourself or get a word in edgewise. I'm not a yeller. Like, I'm not going to scream on TikTok. So here is one of the times.
Are you there in my live and said what he did was wrong to them?
I was there for sure.
Okay, thank you. Who else did that?
Listen,
I'm
not saying what you did wasn't.
Ma'am, this is not your life. Who else did that?
Petty, I'm not saying what you.
Answer the question.
I'm not just gonna be talked over.
Ma'am, answer the question. Okay. All my lives is about honesty. It is not about degrading you. It is not making you feel lower than yourself. It's about being honest. Who did that? Who else did that?
Nobody else did that, Petty.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, we're not.
Thank you. Now you can go on with your statement.
That doesn't make any sense.
Now you can go on with your
Only
statement.
one person did it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Shit.
Ma'am, why? Let's get to the next question. Why are you an anti-scam when you had a reputable food?
I didn't.
When you had a reputable food.
I didn't. I had less than 1,000 followers doing that.
Ma'am, you had a reputable. Let me get a question out. Why are you giving out?
Go pause that. I need everybody tapping this screen. I need everybody tapping the screen and sending Virgo gifts if you can. Everybody tap the screen. Send Virgo gifts. Populars. Give me a second, babe. I got to do a break.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
They're watching. They're watching. They're most definitely watching. They're watching. I need everybody tapping the screen. I need everybody sending Virgo gifts, sending your $1 gifts. I need 3 more to complete my gift goal. I need 3 more dogs to complete my gift goal. 3 more of the dogs to complete my gift goal. Is Virgo protected? Hold on. I don't know you. You getting blocked right now. Because I see what you're doing. Yes, Virgo is protected by me. And you don't even follow me. So let me get you up out of here. You don't even follow me. So why are you here? Mind y'all not watching hard enough for me. And I got to do the blocking myself. They are reporting the live. I can't even block somebody. If the host can't block or mute, they're reporting the live. Tap the screen, send the populars. Mods, I need y'all to stay on your job. Y'all need to let those them sent gifts fly. Go ahead, baby. Continue.
Going live.
No.
Thank you.
So everyone has to do.
Ma'am. This is the 7/7 News talk show. I give the questions.
Got it. I see.
Got it. Okay, I give the questions. Mm-hmm. You might not have seen me before.
Okay. I
give the questions. You don't make general statements here. You answer the questions so we can get to the honest part. This is 7/7 News with Gary. I'm Gary. I'm not Pastor Petty. This is Gary.
Mm-hmm.
All right? You talking to Gary.
Drop me at any time.
That's not how this works. You can run just like Samantha.
No, I won't run.
Okay, then you gonna answer questions.
I'll answer any question.
Okay, so why y'all do drama?
Why don't I do drama?
No. Listen. Why y'all do drama?
It just seems to happen.
Nigga, hold on before you ask that question. Don't nobody tell me how to run this show today.
Daddy.
Yeah, baby.
What's that?
That's a phone.
What's that?
Don't nobody tell me what I'm doing and yelling. Hey, I'll get it back calm when it's time. I gotta talk to the audience. Hey, you stop trying to control me. We've been there before. We're not going back there. I don't want to be controlled. Never will, never have. That's why this is awareness. All right? You stop. If you want to tell me something, you go to Reddit, you go to my DMs, and you tell me how wrong I am, and I decide if, hey, what you said is right or wrong. All right? This your first time catching this show? Hey, it go high, it go low, and it go mid-tone. All right? That's it.
Oops. So this video, I can't play the audio because he says my first name like multiple times and I don't even go by my first name. So, but this is where he doxed me. And the date isn't correct up here. That's when I got the screen recording. Oh, that says my name. And then that's him showing everything in the background. And then later he made a video. I'll play this for a second.
Last video, not the one, the challenge video, but the one before that I deleted. Great people. Let me know. Might have shared a little too much information that I need to, go back and edit and block.
So he made this video quickly after and said that someone told him he put out too much information. So he went back and redacted it. And then he just keeps saying my name in this video. And he makes up some other lies too. I'll send this to people, but I just don't. My name's been out there. I just don't want to keep playing it over and over.
Other information that's out there, Sam did get fired from an elementary school, and they didn't just fire him for no reason. Elementary school just ain't firing you for no reason, But listen to the tone. First, with my husband, I had cut. All right, the school, wrong information. All right, the school, wrong information. Yeah. Now that's fucked up.
So this is what Samuel was talking about, how he said that Samuel worked at a school and then later came back and was like, oh, wrong information.
Ain't enough to just be, I like my receipt solid.
This isn't really relevant.
Then, later on. So we played that clip to highlight how the group lies. They said they was leaving. But here they are, my bullies. My bullies. What awareness you need on me? Hey, Samantha, crybaby Samantha, big clown. Big clown. Big clown. All week long you've been listening to somebody named Samantha from somewhere cry. Like a big old baby.
Wait, hold that.
For that group.
Hold that. So this goes to show that the gorilla shit was not a story time. This is what he does to women.
Correct.
This is what he does to women. He tries to hurt them by calling them all kind of names and posting pictures of women. But y'all over here on Black Messy Talk was believing the hype. He was playing in your face with the story time shit. And here he's doing this to another woman. So what does that show y'all? Does it show that it's a pattern? Does it show that it's a pattern?
Oh, absolutely. It's always women because there's very few. Bucket, you need to go literally.
Baby, they are blocked. Does it show that it's a pattern, Black Messy Talk? Since y'all like protecting these clown dudes over here. Nelson, do you have a story that you want to tell about Chicken Shit, Chicken Little? So does it show that it's a pattern that this man likes to post ChatGPT pictures of women and make them feel bad about themselves because he's a chicken shit, chicken little motherfucker, right? But these are the people
Just did that whole chat GPT for you, friends. That's he usually shows their actual like pictures and shit. That was just bullshit that he said to y'all.
He's calling this person Samantha.
Yes, her name is Samantha Nowhere to Go.
No picture.
Well, she had just had weight loss surgery. So
but that's her real picture, right?
No, of course not.
AI picture, right? So it's exactly what I said. This is a ChatGPT AI picture of a woman, and he's trying to make her feel bad about herself.
Right.
So it's a pattern. He don't like me. LOL. He blocked me because I stood up to him. Nelson, I want you to come up and tell your story too as well. This is a pattern for him. He uses real pictures, AI pictures. He uses all the things. This is a situation for him. This is what he does. And y'all are supporting it. Y'all sat in there with him too. Shake my motherfucking head. I'm gonna go ahead and mute up.
Thank you.
Hensley, could you share the live to guess his name is IO? I'm not sure.
They did. I'm not friends with him. So Crystal said she did, and a few others did as well.
And I want to let it be known that Bare Necessity lady's page, one of her pages was already blocked in here. One of her pages was already blocked in here. So I sent some ratty bullshit.
Yeah.
I sent some bullshit.
One was already blocked here. Okay. I didn't know that.
One of her pages was already blocked. Some kind of tea, Bare Necessity tea cup, some shit.
Oh, the tea.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You had that one.
So if that page was already blocked, does that mean somebody has been in here on some shit? Because I only block people that come in here on some shit. So that means, see, what I'm going to tell y'all is what I don't do is people playing in my face. I don't do people playing in my face. I will block you and get rid of you. I don't give a fuck. Hold on.
And I just want to say, I don't feel like FWA allowed anybody to be attacked tonight. So I just want that to be said. Very fucking clear.
I'm gonna go grab my charger for this iPad because it's dying. So I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, guys. While we are in a waiting period, I am the mod with the mostest. So let's tap the little box that says host on it. We are not tapping the big box right now because that is Virgo. So you will not be able to tap if you hit her box. Penny lives, keep the live going. It doesn't matter if you can gift big or not. We don't need your big gifts. We just need your little pennies. That's all that matters. Your populars, keep her ranking up so she can go into the TikTok spectacular awards amazingly. Also, we have 49 dogs, not cats. Thank you, Lindsay, for that. So we need to get to 50. Let's get her one more in there. And yeah, tap, guys.
She can go ahead and finish her videos.
She's grabbing a charger. She was grabbing a charger. Thank you.
I was looking to see who was in those videos that I have. I don't know who they are, but there's a couple of them.
Canadians, Yellow Nation, and Samantha. Do we call them the clown bags? Do we call them Circus Soleil? Do we call them 100 clowns in a circle, 40 clown cast, 100 clowns? The 3-ring circus. I like that. The 3-ring circus. The hypocritical clowns. The crybaby clowns. The Ringling Brothers of Barnable Bailey of TikTok. I got a few recordings. Miss Burton Bridges, stay the heck away from me. I got you on the recording too. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay over there where you got used. Stay over there where they using you for your using you for your sympathy. Stay away. You're not a nice woman. You're not right. You're not right. I got a recording of you talking out the side, the left side. My bullies.
I'm terrified of clowns. I'm down here like, please change that damn shit. They ain't no such thing as a happy clown. and they're all evil.
Let me
They
make
love
long,
to have you all the
long
time.
chin. I just leave long chin up here. Long chin behind me. I leave long chin behind me.
Okay, as long as it ain't a clown, I'm good.
Yeah. Long chin.
Thank you.
Butt chin in. Butt chin in.
Uh-oh, we're all in.
Oh, no. Burning. We ain't kicking you out. But you might as well just, you made your voice known. I got.
Sorry. So Miss Sue is she's been a friend on all sides of TikTok, and it just goes to show that he didn't allow her to be neutral and blocked her just simply for supporting us. So let me see. Oh, this is where he doxed another creator. She's not really around anymore. Her name was Katie Fluff Queen. He literally wrote her address on a piece of paper and held it up.
Well, that explains why he didn't give a rat's ass that I was being doxxed in his chat. That explains it all.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, this is Bougie's original email to him.
Yeah, that's how come he came at me. I respectfully asked him to please remove my phone number off the messages he showed and my grandbaby's photo, and he immediately went live showing this and then saying, oh, that's not a military email. I mean, he's fucking crazy, stupid ass.
So all y'all personal
She'll
information
put you in.
has been given out by this man, like emails, addresses, phone
Yeah,
numbers,
Yeah.
and
all of it.
this is who people decide to support. And we don't do any of that over here. Never done any of that over here. Per se, me, never. And this is what people support. People support this kind of shit. Where did Smashley go? Where's Smashley?
She was in the comments.
Yeah.
Smashley, where are you? Please dox me tomorrow. Thank you. Please dox me tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Dox me tomorrow. No. No.
Sorry, it's too late.
Please dox me tomorrow. Thank you. What is my name? What's my name? No. Nobody's no. I was looking for you. Don't you have a story to tell? Y'all, they are reporting again.
Not you, Smashley. They're throwing the comments. Y'all tap.
They're reporting again. Please dox me. Thank you. Who is Megan Lee, y'all? Who is Megan Lee?
I've never heard of it.
Sure.
Go ahead, Virgo. Please dox me tomorrow. Thank you. I love you. Oh.
Okay, this is the video where he insinuates that Gotcha and I were having an affair on our significant others.
With your butt chin, long self hanging out with. I'ma tell them. You and Virgo met up. 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 Talking about moving and stuff. I'm telling them. Did they know for real?
Is this coming from the same
Did your spouses really know for real?
is this coming from the same person that was smexing another woman on TikTok? Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
She got a whole husband, but God gotta come help you move. You an adult, You can put that together. Who this?
Why do you all think I give a fuck about y'all doxing me? Please dox me.
Her name is Friends with Attitude, and she lives in Nowhere Lane.
Please dox me.
I sent you just a little video, Virgo, if you want to play it for the OGs, from the OGs back like whenever, 2023. It's like 29 seconds if you want to play it when you're done.
Yeah, I will, for sure.
That's why you're beeping.
Is it on Snap?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I can come to the news station today as Gary, not only to fill you in about the unacceptable behavior that they're doing out there, I also want to fill you in on the tea between these two. You can't see her, but I'll put their faces up.
Of course, he has to pick the worst picture ever.
Let me cut the story for you that you did not know. This woman goes by the name of Virgo Resources. Well, supposedly, her and her boyfriend, she's married, he's married. Her and her boyfriend, Gotcha, the one who said the word, he said the word. But their first meeting was, I believe, sometime either last year or this year. And he told his wife, the new word we have a new word. Virgo drama queen, I'm sorry. We have a new word. It's called cake pop. Gotcha told his wife that he was going to pick up cake pops, which I thought you only pick up from Starbucks. But he went to go pick up some cake pops from Virgo. He popped the cake, if you know what I mean. It's lagging. It's lagging. Oh, okay. I was about to say they doing something. Covering this story. As they met up the first time for the cake pop, then somehow this woman tells everybody on live on another meetup that he's coming to help her move. Remember, she's married. Is that another new term? Moving boxes? Is it that open? Is there that much room? Is there that much room? My mother once said that vinegar goes a long way. You know, in my mother's restroom, there was this thing I thought was a thing you put, to get the boogers out.
He probably had that thing in his butt.
Right?
We have a new term added to our equation. We have two new terms. Cake pop. Ladies, just say that whenever you're in tick-tick-tick-tock.
Yeah, stuck that shit up
Or
his
we have helping me move.
He didn't had his own mama
Wide load.
up his nose.
Never beep. Oh, I get it now. I get the moving. Backing the truck up. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha. 1 second, please. I have yeah, don't do that. They want some muffins. Yes. Give me 1 second. I have to go get some muffins because that is the most important dish of the day. Muffins, oranges, lemons, grapefruits, kales, and muffins again. Hold on a second. I'll be back.
Story time. Right, friends?
So I just want to make it super clear that I do actually make and sell cake pops. It actually isn't just a reference, and pretty good ones if I do say so myself. So, I mean,
So cute.
and I actually think Oh, maybe not. I
So here
thought
we
I
go
had the
again with the
gotcha one.
subliminal messaging. See, this is being proven, like the subliminal messaging, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to let y'all know, like, he sat there and played in y'all face in court, but y'all okay with that because that ain't real court anyway. Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all let people play in y'all face all the damn time and lie to y'all and all the things because y'all sit with liars. A lot of y'all are liars across the app. But I'd rather all 10 people that's been up here tell the truth and shame the devil because they got receipts. Here are all the receipts. Y'all ask for receipts, here go the receipts. Oh yeah, that was the poltergeist chicken
Oh, we're
shit.
gonna need 4 or 5 parts to show all the receipts on this guy. Jeez.
Yeah, I could never.
But this is the most people we've had in a live that's actually shared what he's done, I think, ever that I've seen. Virgo. Have you seen more than that?
No, I have not.
No, thank you, friends.
In the 5 years I've watched Petty, I've never seen this many people come together and actually talk about their experience with Petty. I've not ever seen it happen.
Mm-hmm. Because Hensley used to come at me being like, oh my God, she's doing this, she's doing that about his kid. I was like, girl, listen. But it's hard. I get it when you're in it, you can't. I get it.
Yeah, Bougie, I don't have Snap on my kid's iPad. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's no big deal. I can send it to friends if she wants, or Hensley.
Okay.
But
I think that's all. Like, I mean, I have so much more, but like I said, we could be here all
Appreciate
night.
you
Of course.
sharing the things that you have shared. Hopefully the people will pay attention, but you know, they like the liars. They pay for lies. They like to be abused on other platforms. Here we don't do that. We don't speak on children. We don't do any of those things.
Oh, I got him, Hensley. I'm going to show him Hensley.
Yeah, I told her
Okay.
it's best if she does that. It's hers. It's her story to tell, right? Remember, I told y'all it's
Yep.
best for her to tell y'all own stories. Nobody else should have the permission to tell your story. I'm gonna put you in the big box. Thank you so much, Virgo. I am sorry for all that any of you have been through with chicken shit, chicken little. But remember, you chose to be there. So for now on, be careful of the creators you sit around. Be careful of the people that you chose or choose to take in the energy from. Okay?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Y'all
I
all
just want to say really quickly, I appreciate you lending us your platform to speak, and to anyone who sits on his side and is listening. And when it does happen to you, because it will, we all will be here, and we won't treat you as badly as you've treated us. So
that's a fact.
I hope you all have a good night.
all the people that's been thrown up silent, that's been abused and bullied, I'm taking all of y'all in. Y'all are welcome here. We do not do that here. We don't do any of the things that has been done to you here. We respect you. We value you. You have been validated or will be validated here. Please come and tell your story. Find a new place to sit. Find a new place to have a conversation. And we will respect you and what it is that you bring to the table. Okay? Thank you so much, everybody. Your live is being displayed on the search screen. What's my live is being displayed on the search screen? I don't know what that is. What is that, y'all? Your live is being displayed on the search screen.
Maybe they mean the FYP.
Oh, okay. All right. Y'all continue to tap, tap, tap. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Let me check it out on my other page. All right. Let me check it out on my other page. Let's tap, 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 y'all. Tap, tap. Come on, let's tap. We got to continue to tap and protect the live. They are not happy that this is happening. Thank y'all for the gifts, and most definitely continue to send the populars. Continue to send the populars. Everybody, I appreciate y'all. Continue to send the populars and tap, tap, tap. Let's go, y'all.
So these are 2 screenshots that were allowed in the Patreon when they were trying to fat shame me. And I think it's worth noting that today on Petty's platform, I'm sorry, not Petty, Chicken Shit, on that platform, he allowed a man to come up multiple times that was saying that plus-size women should not wear any clothing that basically shows their body. And it was said over and over again. So, yep, these are screenshots of what was allowed in his Patreon of me.
I mean, it was Petty that got the whole thing started about my face and all the surgeries to my face. He said I had $80,000 worth of surgery done to my face.
All right.
I think you have, Mittens.
There was someone else that wanted to talk. I'm not sure if it was Florida Man or whatever, but I need everybody to grab your daily heart me's. Please and thank you. Grab your daily heart me's. Thank you, Mittens, for coming up, showing your pictures too as well.
Florida Man, are you there? Oh, I'm sorry.
I believe Florida Man. If you continue this tomorrow night, I'll be able to speak, but I can't. Okay. So is there anyone else? I need everybody to send their populars right now. We were number 20 in the B4 leagues. We need to get back up to number 20. It's dropping fast, everybody. Send those populars. It's dropping fast. Anybody else willing to talk about what they have been through? I see a lot of patterns here. I see a lot of patterns from not only him, but I see a lot of patterns from the people. And I think that you all got to do better. Y'all got to do better with the content creators y'all to choose to sit around and all the things. Welcome, Florida Man. I can also come up tomorrow if you continue. So I will continue this tomorrow with a conversation with Nelson and a conversation with Cashley. We will be back tomorrow with a few
And
more
maybe we
stories.
can have IO here as well.
Who?
And then maybe IO will be able to attend tomorrow as well.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Fur Baby. Thank you, Fur Baby. Yes, I will start tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow at 8 p.m. again tomorrow. Okay. And y'all be ready because I also messaged. Okay. Desi, didn't you have a story too as well? Like it's a lot of y'all that have stories of the reason why y'all either jumped shipped or was kicked off. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Please,
I did
everybody tap
that
the
little
screen.
clip, friends, if you wanted it. It's in your Instagram. It's of
Yeah,
whoever he used to roll with.
yeah, that's got the R word and a whole lot of kids stuff in it. Y'all know I don't do kids. But
No. That's about his son, right?
is this about his son? I just heard
He's talking
son.
about his own son.
No, I don't know if I want to play that. Y'all know I
It's
just
the reason why it's important though is because you see how his story
I'm
then is
play
compared
it.
to
I
what it
won't
is
play it.
now.
I'll listen to it, but I won't play it, babe. I won't on here. I'll listen to it and see what's being said, but I won't.
Yeah.
Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. Yeah, I see. I'm gonna sit here and listen to it. But we were up pretty good up in the B4 leagues, but we have dropped down. We have dropped down. We are now 97 in the B4 leagues. We are back down. So I can speak tomorrow. You can speak tomorrow. You in a weird time zone. Okay. So I'll be on at 8 o'clock. I'll get off at 8 tomorrow, and I'll be on time for everybody to start their story. You'll do yours too tomorrow, Florida Man. Well, that'll be great. It is midnight. Oh, I'm just
Yes,
not
ma'am.
there. Yeah. And if anybody can get IO to come over here, I really think this was productive, everybody. I really think this was very productive. We have 5 more people that wants to speak tomorrow. So, well, how many people was that today, y'all?
I want to say like probably 10. I
Okay.
think probably 10.
And this
Yeah.
is who y'all are willing to bring back here. Thank you. We are back at number 14, y'all. We got to keep those taps flying. We got to keep. I probably can get 2 or 3 more people. Well, let's get the people then. We got 5 already. Let's get 10 more people to speak. That'll be 20 people showing the pattern of an abuser called chicken shit, chicken little, chicken shit. And we'll do another Toro story time.
Love story time.
We need to do a recount and announce it tomorrow how many it was tonight. Oh, I'm sure it was 10. Chicken Shit,
Mm-hmm.
Chicken Little, an abusive TikTok content shit creator.
Can I just add something real quick?
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, that goes to show you, if you don't do what he tells you, then you have a chance to being doxxed, or things happen that he gets other people to do. Instead of him having his dirty hands there, he has people who are willing to do anything, even risk their own freedom
Yep.
to do that. They don't even think about it. They just do it because he said so. That's a lot of like leading people. And one thing I heard that my monster said, she said the congregation. What kind of shit is that?
Mm-hmm. Another
A
manipulation.
congregation.
Superiority.
At it though, how many of the shitty pastors have we seen, y'all, have these congregations and they end up following these people? Benny Hinn, like I said earlier, Jim Baker, Cephalon Dollar, what was the other pastor that just went to jail for tax invasion? Charles Manson. May I say more names?
Jim Jones, you know?
And it's sad because these people just wanted somewhere to go, somewhere to talk. And he turned people against each other, and he liked it.
He thrives on it.
He got gratification off of them, and then had them do his dirty work. And I'm so sorry that people went through that,
Dirty work.
that they didn't have enough strength. And some are still scared. That's the thing. You're being scared of a man that you don't even know, that you never even touched in life. And you're so scared that you don't even want to talk because of what might happen. That is scary and sad altogether. And I'm glad that people have woken up to him. And I'm glad you opened up your panel to have people tell their stories of the hurt that he has put on people, to have them open up their eyes just to see what type of man he is.
And he never shows receipts. That's what's crazy. He doesn't ever show receipts on anything.
And no
he says.
sympathy for nothing.
Mm-mm.
He just laughs and smiles and gets a joke out of everything that he does.
He is very calculated. There's always a method to his madness. I mean, he feeds off what his people are doing. He will encourage groups. He will encourage people to go to certain groups and not others. It used to be like a whole like round the clock like schedule. It was like his live, and then somebody else would go live, so he'd tell people to go over there, and then somebody else would go live, pretty much all throughout until Smash was done at the night. And all those groups were intermingled, right? So you kind of knew, like I knew not to go in any of the motherfucking lives. Nope. Like I wasn't gonna be welcome into any of those lives.
And I
so
hope you get more people that will go to sleep tonight and really think about it and come back and ask to speak.
Well, as y'all can see, this space is safe for y'all to speak.
We don't cut anybody off. We don't be rude to people. We do not judge you. We don't do any of those things. We just want to get the story out about how you were hurt and abused by a cult leader. Don't be afraid to tell your story. He has done this to 10 people that I've seen today, and there are more of you, but you're scared. You do not have to be scared here. This space is a safe space for you to talk. You will not be able to get your story out anywhere else, because let me tell you, that bear y'all see him with now, most definitely is somebody not to trust. This chicken is going to be walking this bear, and this bear going to end up biting that chicken in the ass, because he's there to use those women too as well.
And you had over 500 people in here just listening.
Yeah, I'm
Just
very, very impressed. Really.
it's awesome because it brings awareness of this
I mean,
person
we
that
tried. We
they at least
tried.
I think they probably enjoy it. You know,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very grateful for you guys for at least
What?
listening. I mean, to begin with, I mean, so thank you for opening up. It's
Well, this is
yeah.
the reason why he didn't want me to fool with y'all in the first place, because y'all
Mm-hmm.
were able to tell me the truth.
Mm-hmm. So if you heard him yesterday in court, he automatically, immediately said when somebody asked him like, "What is it that started it with you and friends?" and he said, "Well, there's this person in there." And he immediately started off with me being racist and all the things, right? Because he knew that was, look, he even added to it, like raccoons and all, I mean, whatever. You know, he added to it, and he was going to make sure he said something so that that group in there that was listening to him
would
immediately
turn on you.
thought I was, yep, 100%. That's what he's always done. And it's same with the, you know, the videos of his kids and stuff. Like, so immediately I think he knew that when I wouldn't back down and I kept on, and I said I was going to get it, I was going to find it all, and I did. You know, that he could do this, but I mean, even throughout what it's been, I didn't talk about him or even start on him for months. And then he just kept on and kept on for me, literally after that April. Like, I don't think, Virgo, I don't remember when I met y'all, but I mean, it was a good 4 or 5 months before I even said a word. I didn't know what to say. I mean, I didn't know what to do. Like, it was wild. But then I was like, fuck this dude. Fuck you. There's something you are so pressed that I'm going to find. And I knew he had watched me kind of dig out some of Slot's skeletons, which is how she kind of got, you know, hemmed up where she's at now. And I think he knew that I was going to probably be able to do it, especially because I have ties to the military, right? So I'm not stupid. Like, you can't just say dumb shit and I'm going to believe you, because I know how the military works, because I mean, it's been my life. And, you know, I think he would continue to like just, I mean, make up the wildest of shit about me. No receipts, nothing, none of it, right? And people didn't. And then it got really, really messy whenever he did all that legal shit, which still didn't keep me quiet. And then it was so crazy to watch all these people. Again, no receipts he had, but he wrote a huge Reddit post about how I came to his home and I physically stalked him and took pictures of him and his child back in February, but he didn't come out with this till the end of March. And he knew, because that I had gone and gotten my grandbabies and my daughter in South Carolina in February. So what he did is he didn't really tell people. He just said, hey, go over there, put her name in. You'll see what I'm talking about. And he wrote this huge Reddit post about men can be victims of stalkers too, of women stalk, all the things. And at that time, you know, I knew that he had filed charges on me, or a charge on me for violating a PO that wasn't even ever active. It was never active. But he played in all these people's faces. Not one person even asked him for a fucking receipt. And these people were nitpicking. Florida Man was up there for hours. I think 4.5 hours with Dora and Ratuna. Nitpicking down to the amount I paid to upgrade my plane seat to go to South Carolina. On whether or not I had enough time in my layover to get out of the plane, get a rental car, which was like 47 minutes. Go to where he's at, come back, go through TSA, get back on my next flight, all within like 47 minutes. And I was screaming like at my phone, and Florida Man didn't tell me at the time, but he had given them the actual charging document that he had written, that Petty had written, and the date was on there the whole fucking time. We're talking a whole 2-week difference. Like, he charged me on the 7th of February, but he didn't tell anybody about it till the end of March. And he made it look like I did it while I was in South Carolina, which was like the middle of February. Well after that, right? Oh my God, I was losing my mind. It made sense after the fact when Florida Man explained it, because he was like, well, the proof was in their fucking hands. They saw it. They didn't want to see it, but they wanted to nitpick down to the very second and the dollar of how much I paid to upgrade my flight. And he played on it, right? And never said a word. And I'll tell you, those were dismissed, expunged by the court, all of it, right? This was just in March. And not near one person that he follows him has ever asked him whatever happened with the stalking thing. Like, what happened to it? How come, because they were, look, these people were putting it on the green screens. They were ready. They were all going to appear via Zoom to hear what was going on. I mean, he really had them believing. And even with the PO, like, I mean, he streamed the court case here.
Like, to the point he streamed it, and we were all in his live waiting to hear the testimony.
Mm-hmm. I just happened to be sick with the flu, and I didn't go to court that day. So I had to refile afterwards. But they were all giving him congratulatory win. Oh, you won. But mind you, they had streamed, which is so illegal, the whole court hearing here in my county where we were supposed to be for everybody else's cases. And they were making fun of them. And this is like protection order court, And so when I filed it again, I obviously told the court that he had streamed it, and so they required him to come here if he was going to appear. So he evaded my service for, weeks and weeks and weeks. And then, yeah, it's crazy. And then he would, when he lost every case that he had against me, he would lose it, and he'd be like, well, it's because she's friends with the sheriff, or, oh, she didn't answer her door. We have proof, He will twist everything. He had people believing Florida Man came to his house and took pictures of his front door because Florida Man had a picture from the process server who took a picture of his place every time he attempted to serve him. And he was like, see, they're stalking me, when he knew damn well it was from the process server. It was just like, dude, I just can't with you. So, yeah, it's kind of wild. But he's not gonna, he definitely goes real life. All these people are like, oh, Bougie doxes, Bougie goes real life, Bougie gets people's information. And I'm just sitting here like, I cannot believe you guys have the nerve to say that, because sure, I've gotten people's information. Sure, I've texted people, other people's information. I get it. But what I have not done is all of that. And obviously he knows that I have my grandbaby. I had been so honest with him when I first met him because I thought he was a legit dude, probably because of the military thing, right? We just assume, we're all on some equal playing field and we all have some integrity. But so I sent him everything out of full transparency, my record, everything, right? So he would know that I was not full of shit and, I could be trusted. And so when he turned on me and all the things, like this Google artist that goes around all the time about me kidnapping kids, he just acted like, oh, what? She told me she wasn't a criminal. And I'm like, dude, you've had this in your email. Like, all these people were like, oh my God. And I'm like, you guys are for real right now? Like, he's had all this since literally last April, like 2 Aprils ago at this point. None of this was new news, Writing letters to the Marine Corps about my husband, claiming to be officers. Because again, I think he has been hiding his military discharge. He's been hiding exactly what happened with the child abuse thing because, again, he was able to kind of hide behind the whole animal case, right? Oh, God. Friends don't look happy. What'd I do?
Oh, I got a match today. I got a match tonight, y'all. I just want to let y'all know I do have a match. I thought I missed my match, but I do got an important match tonight.
It's late, girl.
At 9 p.m. No, tomorrow at 9 p.m. I got a match tomorrow, 9 p.m. Yo time. Not 9 p.m. my
I was
time.
gonna say, yeah, no, not my time, girl. That'd be this time.
Time I think that's like what 6 p.m. your
Yeah.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got a match 9 p.m. my time, 6 p.m.
9 p.m. Eastern for everybody.
Yep.
She's got a
So
match
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
let y'all know. Please be here to tap the screen, share the live, do all the things I need y'all to do because this is important. This live, let me tell you, this match, somebody in the queue, y'all. Somebody in the queue. This is a TikTok reserved match with Heartbreaky, y'all. Whoever Heartbreaky is, don't know her, but this is a TikTok reserved match with Heartbreaky.
What does
Okay.
that mean, reserved? What does that
We're
mean?
gonna have to come in hard. If it's the heartbreaky that I'm thinking of, guys, we're good. She's gonna need us to support her tomorrow.
Yes, heartbreaky. This TikTok set up this match. So this is to let y'all know I'm serious about moving up with my TikTok conversations. And then we're gonna talk more about Kilmar. Y'all, they done sent his ass to Uganda. Child,
They
listen.
did.
Yeah, they sent him, girl. They sent him. Child, he turned himself in and off it went.
Well, we
But
didn't see Rockin' Robin tonight. She wasn't here.
oh yeah, child, y'all broke her down. But yes, I'm gonna need all of y'all here, everybody. I'm gonna need y'all to bring y'all big guns tomorrow. Y'all, we gonna have to smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it. TikTok arranged this. I told y'all I was in the pause and clause. Let me tell y'all what I was supposed to do tonight in the pause and clause. I think I was supposed to got a hundred. Let me tell y'all what I was supposed to have got because I know we've been on this all day. Cashley, what's up, baby? Tonight I was supposed to get. Hold on, y'all. Tap the screen, everybody. I'm behind 100 points, y'all. Can I get y'all to send me 100 of those little happy kitties or puppies or something? I'm behind 100 points. Hey, Electra. I'm behind 100 points in the paws and claws. I need doggies and kitties, y'all. I need some doggies and kitties. If y'all can get it together, I need either a big doggy gift. Yeah, I need 100 of the doggies and kitties. That's all I gotta say. Tomorrow is the big heartbreaky. Whoever this heartbreaky lady is, she gotta be big tough. If TikTok is putting me up against her, TikTok
Oh
is.
yeah, she's the big dog.
I don't know her. I didn't even go do my research. Should I go do my research?
Girl, yeah, because you're gonna have fun with this one. I love Heartbreaky. I love her. She is so funny. So yes, do your research so you'll have some shit to talk with her.
Yeah, y'all. I need. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I'm behind 100 points, y'all.
Friends, I'm gonna drop. I love you, girl. I will chat with you
Thank you too.
tomorrow.
Cash is up here. Hey, Cash,
Lindsay, I'll talk to you in a bit.
is there something you would like to say? Can you and Bougie get y'all shit together? Like, what are we talking about?
Well, I was just up here for the petty stuff.
Oh, go ahead, babe.
I happened to, you were still on while I finished what I was doing. I don't have any like dramatic, I guess, story to tell. But uh, I met the chicken, last January of 2024, and like became a moderator, all the things, whatever. The first thing that happened was I had got into some beef with some like friends of mine at the time, where Petty had insinuated that I was cheating on my spouse with said person that was involved. I don't want to name names, but um, it was really disheartening. But again, this just tells you how blind I was, right? Where I ignored that, uh, looked past it, and I was like, no, 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 that didn't happen. But no, it really happened. And then I think the next major thing that happened was like around Easter, where again, I had already seen several times by this point where he would allow people into a box to try to fix things or talk about things, but then he would like somebody that would like try to show proof, he would talk over them and just not allow said proof to be shown, you know, saying like with the whole Samantha stuff, um, Virgo stuff, Sam stuff, all the stuff that we just heard. So I I will say, you know, I think that some people are kind of freaking out right now that maybe they think that I'm gonna go back with Pastor Petty. I would rather shit in my hands and clap. More than once. So that's all I wanted to say. Like, there's things that he's done to me, also not maybe as, you know, crazy or mean as some others. And I can't think of everything right now, but I just want to make it known that uh that will not be happening. So
So now that y'all have heard it out of her mouth, I don't want to hear the rumors anymore. She has confirmed that she absolutely was in that chat, just like the rest of us spies were. And she is not going back with him. So
yeah, I was in there to troll a little bit to a couple of people. I'm not gonna name them because it's irrelevant. Uh It was funny. It gave me a good laugh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. But that yes, I did. I was in the chat last night. I am not going back to Pastor Petty. I have no interest. The only people that I want to sit with are my own people in my own live on a nightly basis. So I am okay. I'm gonna go live here in a little bit. So thank you, friends. Let me up, and you guys have a good night.
thank you, Smash.
Hold on.
Oh, oh.
The only people you want to see with is the people in your own life and all the things. But you come over here every day.
Well, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to go over to Petty's. I'm not like, I'm so tired of being like people like, oh, you sit with so and so. Like, I'm not sitting with Petty. I'm not sitting with, you know, Holly Mae. I'm not sitting with Rutina. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, as far as that goes, I do sit here. I do absolutely sit here. I
But
don't mean to,
your
uh,
space.
huh?
Don't those people come over to your space?
No, they don't actually.
No.
No, Holly may come to show receipts the other day.
Yeah, yeah. Holly Mae.
You don't go to those people's space. Those people come to your space.
Holly Mae did come over to my space on Friday to show receipts. Yes, she did.
Well, I think that for me, right, for my space, I think my space is a neutral place for everybody because I don't got no beef with none of y'all. I tell y'all how I feel. Either you can like it or love it or don't like it or love it, right? I'm not mad at you whether if you do or don't because I'm still going to state my opinion. You don't have to like it. You don't have to love it. All I ask is to respect what I ask not to be done on my platform, and I will do the same for yours. Um, I think my space is neutral for everybody, and I don't pick and choose. I'm gonna tell you, hey Ranger, it's late, girl. Where you at? I'm gonna tell it the way I feel it is, and that's it. You don't have to accept it. I respect all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I can appreciate that all of y'all came here tonight and told y'all stories because y'all didn't have to. But I respect y'all. I do, and I hope y'all all make better choices in knowing. Um, oh, hey Danielle, hey girl. I hope y'all respect each other after today and know that all of y'all have been manipulated and treated some kind of way by the same person. And a lot of y'all quorums was about a chicken shit, chicken little. Ooh, what's that, Ranger? Thank you. Ranger, I got a battle tomorrow at 9 p.m. Thank you, Bookie Butt. I think a lot of y'all issues and problems was because of the chicken shit, chicken little.
Yeah, for sure. Can I
And
can
ooh,
I address one comment real quick?
ooh, y'all. Ooh, that was cute.
Can I address one comment real quick because it's getting kind of far up there. Carrie asked if she said, "Did you have an affair with Chicken?" No, I did not. I have never met Chicken. I have never seen Chicken in person. Um, I have occasionally messaged him when I was his moderator on Instagram, but no, there was never anything inappropriate or anything of that nature. I am very happily married, so thank you. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no, that's okay. Um, I think that y'all, a lot of y'all relationships have been fucked up due to one person, right? And I think that all of y'all need to take a step back and look at where you have come so far from the negative and the hurt that a lot of y'all have endured from one person, right? And I think that um, you all can overcome some things if y'all just let your guard down, because right now y'all guards are totally high from some shit that y'all have went through. I am a neutral party in all the things, so I most definitely will tell y'all the truth on some shit that I feel ain't right. And I think a lot of y'all guards were up for the relationship between Hensley and a lot of other people. Also that the bear lady and Monster. Everybody's emotions are high and guards are up and brick walls are built because y'all let y'all guard down to somebody that truly came in between y'all and how y'all feel about each other. Now y'all are at each other's throats. Miles back, kids, man, shut your ass up, blew it. Um, and I think a lot of y'all need to look at that. I think a lot of y'all need to go back to who you used to be. I think a lot of y'all are admired by a lot of these people for your strength and resilience for overcoming a lot of the things that you guys have been through. And I think all of y'all have shared this platform today for a reason. And I think all of y'all will be able to share a platform again after you guys let your guards down and y'all go back to being who you are, which will be healed human beings that has been manipulated by a cult leader. Chicken shit, Chicken Little will never be anything but who they are. And I pray that you all can see the difference in each other. I don't know these people in the queue. Do y'all know these people?
It's not letting me see it, but real quick, I want to play off what Powers has said.
I'm
I
gonna
know
hop
we have
down. So I'm
people.
sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna hop down. Thank
Go
you.
ahead,
Thank you for
enjoy
the
your
mute.
night, Hensley. I hope you all get it together someday. All of y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you
I
so much.
don't know when
I just wanted to play off what Powers has said because I had many. I'm sorry. I had many right now scared to come up only because of their jobs. Because, like we proved, he goes real life.
Hmm. Yeah, please explain the bear thing because Monster seems to feel like she's been attacked over here. I don't know why there's an echo, y'all. Isn't it echo?
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say not mute you, sour. Okay, so the whole bear thing, it goes back when Monster sat with the teacups, you all. I've watched it play from the beginning. I can vouch wholeheartedly that Bear has always shared the same places and spaces as us all. Whether you all have seen her or whether you all haven't, I can assure you she has been around. Now, her issue and Monster's issue is not our issue. Friends tries to stay neutral. For example, I'll use me and Bougie. When Bougie first come over here, I was like, oh, hell no. Friends, get her gone. Block. But Friends was like, no, give her a chance. All the things. You all see how me and Bougie are now. So I, in my heart, felt like if I could get Monster and Bear on Friends platform, maybe we could just work out like something, because what I have watched and what I have seen now, Monster, if you're watching, you can send me proof, because I don't watch them all the time, and I don't watch everything. I miss a lot of stuff. A fake account proved that to me myself. But I had never seen Monster be doxxed by Bear. I had never seen Bear add into the conversation. Yes, she was in the boxes, but didn't we say that we are going to not hold people accountable in boxes anymore? We're only holding people accountable for the things they say. So in my opinion, that's why I had vouched for Bear in the beginning, because she really had been in all the same places and spaces that we have. I don't feel like Bear attacked her. Bear did not even raise her voice at her. She may feel attacked, but we didn't. The teacups didn't even come in. Damn it! Like, if she was being attacked, the teacups would have been in here. You all know that just as well as I do. So I don't know.
Well, for her to be blocked on the teacups page, that means she had to do something um that I didn't like, or she did something to be blocked on the teacups page, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
But
didn't know she was blocked, or I would have just went ahead and got it done and over with. I had no idea she didn't even
no, and I
block.
was gonna say this, Hensley. I know you have this optimistic heart, and I love you for it, right? But that young lady, I sensed something about her. I sensed something about her. Who is Carrie, y'all? Do y'all know who Carrie is?
Kerry?
D
Did you
A
mean to request?
E with an X.
Oh, then no, I don't know that one.
I sensed something about her, and something ain't right. Something ain't right in that. Not you, Carrie. Something ain't right in that water. I want you to be careful of that water. Don't
Well,
sit.
and honestly, I'm not. I don't really
I need you.
associate like that anymore.
I need you to hear me. Don't sit too hard on that water, because the whole time she was here, my live was getting reported. The whole time she was here. If she continues to be in a space where she knows the shit ain't right, then that means she is for it. I know you say everybody has done something vile, but I'm telling you, something ain't right in that water. And I keep my protection on. I'm sitting here with it on.
And you always tell me the truth, so I'm gonna take you for face value. You never steer me wrong, so.
Don't trust it. Something ain't right in that water.
But I don't appreciate the fact that anybody could run and talk shit on friends. Talk shit on me. I'm the one that vouched for it. I'm the one that said it. Don't lie on friends. Friends didn't let anybody get attacked. Um, Friends did what she thought was the best thing to do. So it's my fault. So
And
if she
get
runs around,
that. When you introduced me to her, what did I say to you?
yeah, you did.
I didn't even know she was his mod at the time. But I
Well, she
told
wasn't.
you.
She wasn't. This is a recent thing, and she wasn't lying. Oh God, I hate this. So when Monster become a Pastor Petty mod, she would go back onto the vile side and get into shit, and all you would hear, "I'm a Pastor Petty mod. I'm a Pastor Petty mod." So when she said that she done it to piss Monster off, she's really not.
No, I get that right. And I get that right. But before I even found any of that out, what was my words to you about how I felt about that lady?
You right. You right. You told me. You told me there was something off about her. You're absolutely right. I gotta quit. I gotta quit trying to see the good in everybody. That's my problem. That's where I get fucked up in life. I try to see the good in
About
everybody.
that lady. I said, whatever you do, I don't know you, but wherever you come from or whatever you do,
Hey,
um,
friends. Now I got to come back up here and clear more stuff up. Okay, she's talking about how I said I was a Pastor Petty mod. That was a conversation one time that I was having with somebody.
hold on, ma'am. First and foremost, let me tell you something. Nobody did nothing. I was trying to get the people up here to rally and spread some awareness. So don't spin the narrative like somebody did something to you over here. I'm trying to really get it out that something was done to y'all over here.
Right. Now I have to correct something.
Hold on, ma'am. I let it be known when that lady came in here. I felt something was off about the lady when she came in here.
Right.
And I don't know the lady. So,
There is.
okay, but I got to feel that for me. I don't need to feel that for you. But don't spin no narratives on me. Because I ain't never did nothing but protect y'all and care about y'all. So don't spin no narrative about anything happened to you over here. Okay? Let's
You
stop.
wouldn't have had to if you didn't run line. Where? What? I didn't. Listen, I got off the app. I messaged friends.
And what did I tell you? Until you
I
clear
have no
the
idea.
air.
I haven't looked yet.
Okay, well, I'm telling you now. Until you clear the air and apologize to the people that you have done things to, you won't always feel like somebody is attacking you because you have attacked people. So apologize, pray over it, and all the things. That way you won't feel like you're being attacked.
Okay. Well, I had a live where I did that very thing, right? Before I got off the app, I took accountability for everything that I've done. I had a notebook where I sat from the beginning of this app and I wrote down every single thing that I could possibly think of that I've done to anybody wrong. And I apologize for it without ever saying, but after. I took accountability for everything I've ever done. So I've done that. What I'm going to say is I'm sitting here and I'm listening and I'm watering my plants. And Hensley is saying something that isn't even a fact. Like it was a conversation about being a petty mod that I had with somebody because they were a Beth Osborne mod. It was only said because she knew exactly where I was coming from because she was a mod for a scammer. So I had said Petty's name because she acted like she didn't even know who I was when she did. Because if she was modding for Beth Osborne, she had to have known who I was. That was just the relevance to the conversation. So now there's this big joke because I made a joke out of it after. I'm a Pastor Petty bot. It was just a fucking thing. And now it's being twisted into something that I'm like so annoyed. No one was using it, nothing as a badge of fucking honor. It was a conversation.
I think you take a lot of stuff personal.
I think that there are a lot of personal attacks done on me on this app.
But there was no personal attacks done on you in years.
That lady that you had in the box,
Are you gonna say
personally,
that you didn't sit with that lady and do some of the same things that lady did?
no, I've never doxed anybody's job. I have never called anybody. I have never spoke on somebody's fucking spouse, the dead, none of it.
So you didn't do any vile anything. You haven't done anything. Monster hasn't done anything.
I'm not saying that I haven't done anything. What I'm telling you is the things that have been done to me on this app, I would never even do. I
But
would never
you
even
have
think about
done
doing.
some things though, love. But you have done some things. It might have not been the same things, but you've done some things that you know you should not have done. Hensley has done some things that she knows she shouldn't have done. Bougie has done some things that she knows she shouldn't have done. Mittens has done some things that they know they shouldn't have done.
Right,
Nobody is innocent
right,
until you got to stop self-sabotaging. It's not always about what you think it's about. Today was about bringing awareness to people
right,
that have been hurt by one individual, and you were one of them.
right. And I
Y'all
didn't even
turn
get to
this
finish my
into,
story.
and that's because you ran, because y'all turned this into a you and her thing. Y'all turned this into a you and her thing, opposed to
Why
me
was
saying,
she even brought up? I'm confused because I had just got done telling you, friends, that Petty did that same thing to me. And then she was brought up
and
here
it's
and
done
she
to
started
others too,
defaming
though,
my
huh?
business.
But it was done to others too. You weren't the only one. Did you forget it happened to Blue? Did you forget it happened
No,
to
I haven't. I've been with
Virgo? Did you
Blue.
forget it happened? It happened to all of y'all. That's what we're trying to get out, right?
Right.
One petty mod, which there's always somebody from petty side that comes over here and derails the conversation, and they tap and they report the live, because I had already got screenshots that they were reporting the live. That wasn't for you, even though I wanted you two to have a conversation about your
Mm-mm.
so-called friendship, but ain't none of y'all friends to each other. None of y'all are friends to each other. And I find it, for me, that it's a lot of y'all's fault, because y'all are trusting people on the interweb with the most personal conversations and things about yourself that nobody on a fucking app should know. You don't know the intention of these people. Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all just know the fact that these are people, and y'all are looking for people to share your lives with that don't give a shit about you. They don't
Right.
care.
Well, I had a bunch of stuff that wasn't brought to the app by that friend group. And my job was never discussed on this app.
But
My
whose
dead,
fault
my,
was that?
do what?
Whose fault was that the shit was brought to the app about you from that friend group that you thought was your friends, and you told them your business, and you didn't know them.
I don't understand the question.
It's your
So what
fault.
you taught
It's
me
your
is
fault.
that I should,
It's your fault for
yes.
trusting all these people. It's Hensley's fault for trusting all these people. It's your fault for trusting all these people. It's your
Right.
fault for trusting Patty. It's your fault for thinking that these motherfuckers is your friends
Well,
and
I'll never
this
trust a
is
motherfucker
prison.
on here
It's
again.
your fault for thinking that these people give a shit about you.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I just want to make that
Every
sure.
single time I get fucked over, every fucking time. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Y'all let somebody manipulate y'all, and this is one common denominator, right? One common denominator, a man, a chicken shit little of a man, and all of y'all became allies, and then all y'all became enemies because of one person. Stop taking it so personal. Know that you caused a lot of the shit that you got going on yourself or from this app yourself. Fix the shit. Don't self-sabotage. Don't blow up about everything. Pick your battles and know that you can heal through this and stop trusting so many people. Trust your husband. That's who you trust. Trust your husband. That's the only man you need to trust. And God, the only being, the power, whatever universe you serve, that's who you trust. Trust yourself more than anything. Okay? But stop thinking that people are going to attack you. It get lonely, but it's better to be lonely than better than be motherfucking deceived and hurt and
It won't happen
crying.
again. I don't trust anybody anymore.
It's better than it get lonely. Oh baby, do it get lonely. But let me tell you something. While my lonely ass is laying up in this bed watching TV, I'm at peace. Uh-huh. I'm at peace knowing that a motherfucker don't know nothing about me. So when a motherfucker say, oh, we gonna dox you next, well, dox me then, baby. Dox me. Tell me about me, sugar. Tell me about me. You know more about me than tell me about me. That's because I don't run my motherfucking mouth to people. I don't do it. And the ones I do talk to, I ain't worried about. You get those instincts that'll tell you them people ain't shit because you see them do it to other people. The people I talk to ain't never did nothing to nobody. Don't even be in nobody boxes. Mm-hmm. So let me tell you something. Stop looking for friends because friends will find you. God, the universe, whoever you serve will put the right people in your path if you serving the right people. If you serving the right being, if you serving the right person, they'll put that in your life. They'll put your tribe in your life, even if it's just you for a minute. Stop trusting all these people. Why you think I don't sit with these motherfuckers? Why you think they don't like me? It's because I don't fuck with them, because I don't trust them, because I've seen how they've done other people on this app. Watch the patterns. Be careful of who you talk to. Know that when they lying to others, they lie to you. When they shit on others, they'll shit on you. You are not an exception to the rule. I've seen it happen to you. I've seen it happen to others. Oh, I ain't worried about me, baby, because I trust me. I trust God that's going to give me the instinct to know that I ain't going to let that happen to me because I'm going to pay attention. I'm going to pay attention. What you've seen them do to others, it will happen to you. What you've seen happen to others will happen to you. That's just the truth. If you've seen them do it to others, block them like I block these hating ass motherfuckers out of my life. I'm trying to tell you, girl, you better listen. If you don't want to listen, you better pay attention to what done happened to you.
I do try to do that. I try to block them and they follow me everywhere.
You don't gotta pay attention to you. They might be following you, but do you gotta pay attention to them? Do you know how many people come in my motherfucking live and they'll get up in the box and motherfucking argue with everybody else? And these motherfuckers will tell you, I won't open my motherfucking mouth because, bitch, I don't got time for you. I don't see you, bitch. You better put your motherfucking blinders on. Listen, there's one of my supporters, Danielle, will tell you, she don't see me jumping up in these motherfucking bitches' boxes. Because if they'll fuck over their so-called friends, baby, they'll fuck over you. And the way I see people running through people through this app and exposing them, they use people to expose them. You see how you was exposed? Getting close to people on the app that you don't know will expose your whole motherfucking life. Look, she'll tell you, cut off the access. Stand on the fact that you keep giving them access. I don't give nobody access. You better know it. You better know it. And that's why people like Chicken Shit and the Bear don't like me. And who they sit with don't like me because I don't give them access to me. I don't care to sit with those people. You will know when people is right for you because they're going to do the same thing that you do. They're going to blow a candle out like this. Stop giving people access to you. And when a person show you who the fuck they are, you better motherfucking believe them and cut their ass off right then and motherfucking there. Give them no more access.
I do at least do that now. I try to.
Well, I ain't never lied to you and won't. You better cut their ass off like the motherfucking water department.
That's why I won't have a conversation with her. I won't. Somebody that can discuss my dead husband, you got no words for me. I don't want to hear
What
a
you
fuck thing.
even know about your unalived husband?
I agree. I
You
agree.
didn't know nothing about your personal anything that can hurt you. Because do you know hurt people, and people that you tell your business to that's already hurt and want to hurt you some more for not fucking with them will hurt you even more? Oh yeah, you know I know Danielle, they been plotting. That's why you don't tell people your motherfucking business. Because let me tell you something. You know what I do? And I'm saying this to you right now. I tell people something to see if they gonna go back and tell them. Like I told them to lie about Bougie buying me an iPhone and an iWatch. And what did they do? They ran right to the next motherfucker and told them that same shit when it was a lie. People be waiting to hurt you and tell your goddamn anything because they hurt people and they want to hurt you. Mm-hmm. Stop. You trust your husband. You go
Yeah,
talk to your husband. That's the only thing you need to do. You don't need to talk to
appreciate
nobody
you.
on this motherfucking app. Oh, I appreciate you too. That's why I'm willing to tell you these things. You want to know why? Because ain't nobody else going to do it because they want you to keep running your motherfucking mouth. I want you to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. I was just stressed out because I thought that, like, I just got done telling you that they did that to me at Betty's, and then she was let up here. Like, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Jersey, your name is Garbage Pail Kid. Come back tomorrow and tell your story. Old people most definitely will pretend to be your friend just so they could tell your motherfucking business. That's why if I cut you off, bitch, you're cut off. You're cut off at the source, bitch. You're cut off. You don't get a chance to swing the block with me. You fuck over me one time, then you don't get no more time, bitch. Our time is up. Hey, Garbage Pail Kid, I want you to come back tomorrow and tell your story. You'll be the first up. I did see you tomorrow, but it's 5 other people. I want you to come back. I don't know who's in the queue, but I'm talking to Monster right now. And I'm telling you right now, Monster, fuck these people in the comments. Fuck these people in these goddamn lives. You better worry about you because they ain't going to worry about you. They ain't going to feed you. They're not going to give you no water. They're not going to bathe you. They're not going to do none of the things. They're going to laugh at you. So what you need to do is you need to hold yourself up. You need to grab yourself and you need to motherfucking make sure you moving and you're mentally clear. Fuck these people. Don't you see me? Oh, okay. You see what I'm saying? People will fuck around and hurt themselves because they tried to hurt you. And when you block them and you say, peace be still, and reverse that shit back to them, oh, they gonna hurt themselves. And you gonna be all right. That's why I stand 10 toes down on who I am. Another motherfucker's point of view could never move me. Listen, we lose people every day. We can't make excuses for why we go through the things we go through. We gotta buck up, strap up, and move the fuck on. We lose people every single motherfucking day. We can mourn and grieve for a minute, but we gotta pick ourselves up by the bootstraps like this and say, hey, I gotta do what I gotta do for me. I know my loved one is gone, and I am glad that God has put them in a better place. But let me tell you, you still here in hell. You still on hell on earth. So you gotta keep kicking through this hell ash fire, through these goddamn demons and these hellions, and keep it moving. Pick your head up, wipe the motherfucking tears, and keep it fucking moving. Stop all the bullshit. Stop self-sabotaging. Don't do no more motherfucking lying. Keep it moving. Fuck people. And worry about your days to come. Because, see, I'm still a woman. I might get emotional. Right? I'm still a woman. I still bleed from the kitty cat and all the things. But I still got to pick myself up every morning and wipe my tears. Because I know it's other people looking at me. And you the same thing. You are a content creator. You are an influencer. You got to influence everybody every day to move forward and move on in all the things. And if you ever need a fire lit underneath your ass, come on over here and sit with me or inbox me.
Well, thank you.
All right?
Yeah.
Wipe them tears, little girl.
Okay.
You got a lot more shit to go through. And you need to be stronger.
I just had a hard day. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. We all don't. We all ain't gonna have perfect days.
It took a lot to even talk about that story.
It's all right.
It's been really hard.
It's all right. It's all right. But I'm
Having that 5150 video played on live has been traumatizing.
gonna tell you what. People gonna always do stuff to hurt you. If you ain't got haters, you ain't doing something right. Okay. I'm gonna need you to know that that's your story and can't nobody else tell it but you. Wipe your tears. Know that the people are always going to try to hurt you, and they're going to use that until they see you and see it don't bother you no more. You know how many times motherfuckers call me a fat bitch? Okay? They use a fat bitch to hurt me. It don't work. I just had a motherfucker tell me the other day my son hates me, but let me show you something. Let me show you this. People will say things to hurt you, but you got to prove them wrong all the time. Let me show you something, man. Hold on, let me give you some encouragement. People, this young man told me your son hates you. I think that's how he feel about his own mama, to where he was willing to reflect that on me and my son. But let me show you what my son did for his mama, and he does this for me every single day. He calls his mama and he tells his mama he loves his mama, but another motherfucker would be willing to tell you hurtful things about you because they're a hurt individual. Let me show you something, monster. Let me show you something. You see that? What that look like? Do that look like a happy picture of me and my baby? Can you see that?
That's really cute. Thank you.
Uh-huh. People will say
My
things to
baby
hurt
loves
you.
me like that too.
People will say things to hurt you, baby. But nothing is better than the proof of it.
Right. My baby loves me like that too.
Curious what he now
What
I'm
you say?
curious what Mr. FWA looks like because I want to say he looks like you.
That's my son. That's
I
my
know, but I don't know. Does he look like his daddy or you?
no,
Because
he
he
look
looks like
like
your
me.
twin, girl.
He look like me. That's my only son. You know the girls look like the daddies and the sons look like the mamas. 6'9". And see, and that's the whole thing. Another motherfucker can't tell you about what you got going on if they don't know what you got going on. Now do they? Nor can they.
You're
They
right.
they can't tell you nothing about you if they don't know nothing about you.
That was the
When his
only thing they
mama, he
couldn't
was
use
deep
against me
down
is
like
my
that.
kids because I never spoke about my kids.
See, and the thing about it, yep, I got you. And the thing about it is guess what his mama was doing when she pulled up on him after she just gave him a car? His mama was taking him some Thai food from the dinner that her and daddy had, and daddy said, I want to take my son the rest of my dinner. And we took him some waters and we made sure he had gas money in the car and all the things. But let another motherfucker tell you he hates his parents. Does that sound like a reflection of what you just saw? Or does that sound like a reflection of how he feels about his mama? Let people say what they gonna say about you, sugar. And you do what's best for you and yours and all the things. You say you got
I
a
will.
son? You say you got a
I
son?
have two daughters, and they are everything to me. If you ask the app, they hate me too, but they don't.
Well, guess what? Who you gotta prove that to? That's to prove it to you and your babies, or do you need to prove it to these folks?
Nobody.
You need to prove it to yourself. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to wake up in the morning with your babies, because I know they gotta go to school, and you give them the hugs and the kisses.
They're adults, so they live in the city. I'm old.
Well, that's okay. We'll call your babies in the morning
Yeah.
and let them help you heal. Okay?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, monster. Now, wipe them tears.
Okay.
Fuck these motherfuckers on this app. Better take a page. And Nickapoop, what the hell do you want? Hmm?
Hi, ma'am. I love when you say nincompoop. I'm sorry. I love it. I love when you say nincompoop. Okay. No, I came up here for a whole reason. I've sat here quietly, but Monster, can I address her? Am I allowed to?
You better not
And
say
it's in a good way. It's in a good way. All I want to do is remind Monster we have
Yes,
one
honey.
day. Right? One day. Live today. Stay
Yes.
in the moment, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. Stay in the moment. Stop thinking about what happened yesterday. Stop thinking about tomorrow. I'm not, or yet, like tomorrow. Like, I'm not even joking. Keep your mind in today. That's the only way you're gonna get through this shit.
Thank you.
I understand this shit, okay? And it's not even why I'm coming up here, but I trust me. We'll talk on the back end. The whole addiction thing, I get that. I came up here for a certain reason. I wanted to thank you, FW, and I will drop out of the box. I came up here to thank you because you, ma'am, you said something yesterday that literally fucking floored me. Sorry for my language, but I'm a cocky cunt. You backed us like you wouldn't believe, and I mean us as in YT people on the C word. And I was in your live right when you did that, and that's the reason why I'm up here. is to say thank you for that, because that was a great experience for me. It really was, for you to support us, and I don't know, you made me feel incredible. Like you really did. And I know I'm a gnarly. I know I don't have a good rep on this app. I understand that. But that being said, what you did yesterday was fucking awesome. Like it really was. Every word you said, like you had our fucking back. You're like, they don't like the C word. Like that right there, that was fucking awesome. And that's why to the day I go down, I have your back because you had ours. And that's the only reason I'm in the box. I know I'm a foul ass cunt, and if anyone knows me in this box, you know I am. I've done some gnarly shit. I'm not up here to do it. I just came up here to, well, sorry, I apologize. I sidetracked because Monster was up here, and I just wanted her to focus on today as opposed to any other day. I'm sorry I sidetracked, but my reasoning for sitting in your box tonight wasn't to go ham or to attack anyone. It's just I was in your live when you were saying that shit, and to me that was amazing. And
I always
thank you.
say is I'd rather be respected than liked any day. I don't care to be liked. I care to be respected, okay? And I know that you have done some bad things. I just want you to understand change behavior is always the best behavior. And I get a lot of y'all are mad at each other for certain things, but a lot of y'all have done some really shitty things to people. So none of y'all have done right things, right? The only reason why I could speak on it is because I haven't done anything wrong to anybody on the levels that y'all have done. Matter of fact, I haven't done anything wrong to anybody, to be honest. Um, but the thing about it is the change.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't look at you. No, not at all. I don't even know you, to be honest. You're a new platform I've come across. So you're new within the last, like, say, 4 months to me. Um, uh, I'm just up here to apologize to you and to say thank you to you because of what you said. I think it was yesterday's live. But I'm not up here to apologize for what I said to anyone. Bougie? No, Bougie can eat my fucking taint. I don't give a shit. Florida bitch? I'm not up here to do that.
Well, that's
But you, on the other hand, you're a sweetheart. You've treated
that's the
me.
form y'all got, but don't do that.
That's my, no, I'm not bringing it on your
They're
platform.
on the panel.
I'm not bringing it.
On the panel. So don't disrespect them. They ain't on the panel.
And
Let's keep it
that's,
mutual and respectful between us. Okay?
I'm gonna drop in your box. The only reason why I came up and I sat up for so long is because I appreciate what you did for my color of people yesterday. If we're gonna talk about colors of people, because you did the C word. It's you. I don't know the lady that was in your box, but you went as hard as you did for the N word as you did with the C word. And I watched that and I was sitting there like a goddamn cheerleader watching you. I was sitting there and I had my fists in the air. I'm pounding. I'm like, yeah, right. Like, fucking right. I was cheering you the fuck on. I
Respectful
thank you.
to no matter what color they are. You be respectful.
I'm not trying to boost any color because,
What's up, Callie?
trust me, you don't want my opinion on this. I think, all right, here, I'll put it out there. I'll do it right now. One, you're a sweetheart. I love you having me on your platform. Yesterday was fucking incredible. You did awesome, and it was one of the greatest things I've ever seen. But I am going to put my vision on this. No, I'm not. I'm going to say good night, and you have a good night.
You too, good night.
Is it evil of me thinking about sticking her in some of those platforms? You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
I mean, I have seen videos on a lot of y'all. I have seen videos on a lot of y'all. Not all of y'all, but a lot of y'all. People send me stuff on y'all every single day. People try to pull and tug of war me every single day. Every single day. Don't like this person. Don't trust this person. Don't be around this person. This person is a terrible person. Bougie, you know, I fucks with you, bro. But you done did some fucked up shit too. Come on now. Y'all done did some fucked up shit. All of y'all. That y'all the ones that tug of war me into not fucking with folks. If you don't want to be put in danger, don't put other people in danger, because karma is real. And there are just as many people out here that is fucked up just like you. Don't do what you don't want done to you. Don't do what you don't want done to you, because it will clearly come back on you. Karma is real. And karma comes through other people or other shit. And I'm not going to change my stance on that. Because you don't fuck with somebody don't mean I don't fuck with somebody. Because you don't like somebody don't mean I don't got to like them. And that go for anybody on the Watchy Messy Talk or Black Messy Talk. I'm going to stand on my own 2 feet always. And I'm never going to be swayed to do or say what other people want me to do or say. Some of the times I might watch a little bit of the shit y'all send me, and some of the times I might not watch it at all. I get videos on Bougie all the time. Because, you know, one of the videos that I saw, you were saying something about, you know, when the kids be singing and all the things, and they wanted me to utilize that against you. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. That shit is old. We've gotten past all of that. I move forward. I don't move backwards. I move forward, I don't move backwards. So I'm going to need y'all to understand, what you don't want done to you, don't do to nobody else. That's why I don't speak on people's kids. That's why I don't speak on fucking people's family members. I try not to. But you piss me off hard enough, I tell you, you put your grandmama in the grave and throw dirt over her face. But just don't piss me off. What's up, Crystal? But y'all can't force me not to fuck with people that I fuck with. That's right. You can only wake up and be a better you. Change behavior is always the best behavior. Because if it ain't no change, then you ain't doing shit. The only thing I ain't changed is my motherfucking diet. That's it. Y'all hear my kids laughing and they happy. Laughing and kikiing at 1 a.m. I know I am on late, Crystal. It's okay. How you and your baby doing? Y'all all right? Listen. I done been through a lot of sleep, you know. My babies are not asleep. My babies down there laughing with each other. Be the change that you want to see. Fab say that all the time. I don't think y'all understand how important life is. Life is about change. Life is about growing. Life is about loving. And life is about being happy. And as long as I got breath in my body, I'm always try to do a couple of those things in a day. Change can be scary, but change can be good. Change can be scary, but change can be good. Change can be the best thing you've ever seen. Especially if you got some really bad habits. Okay? So, it's 1:15 in the morning. I've been staying on late fucking with y'all, having these conversations and all the things. You say people need God, people need God, people need prayer, people need themselves. People need whatever the universe has for them that's good for them. I don't know who serve who, and I can't force nobody to serve the God that I serve. Be careful, y'all. Be careful what y'all put out here. Be careful what your words speak. Be careful of the tongue, because the tongue is the most powerful thing. What you put out here is what you get back. That goes for here and here, here and here. All right. On that note, I'm gonna go to bed. I got up extra early. My son's birthday is on the 28th. I'm taking him to CJ Barrymore's. The tongue is the power. And you got
What the
this.
hell is CJ Barrymore's?
Like an amusement park, child.
Oh, okay.
Him and the kids and all the things. And then I go on vacation on the 1st. So y'all know I got my battle tomorrow. So all of y'all are welcome. I thank y'all for being my support. Y'all don't understand. It took me a long time to get here, but I'm here, right? And I'm here to walk with y'all. You got this, my friend. You got this. I will see y'all tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is my battle. Okay? Then we can get on with the things we need to get on with. I got to do my battle first, then we get on with talking to the people. I will be on. My battle is 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need each and every last one of y'all to make sure y'all load up because I guess old girl must be big. I ain't even went and looked at the chick.
Oh yeah, she's very well known because of Ash Trevino. She's very
I'm
well known.
here to tap the screen. Those of you that don't have coins, tap the screen. I need y'all here. But I need y'all to hit them gifts, hit them gifts, hit them gifts. All right?
And share it to anybody that doesn't like Ash Trevino. We need them too.
I don't even know who the hell that is.
Girl, she a whole mess. Go down the rabbit hole tonight. You'll thank me later.
Lord, child. I go down it in the morning. Just send it to me, okay? All right? I will see y'all tomorrow. My battle is at 9 p.m., y'all. I thank y'all so much for the support. I thank all the victims that came up today for story time. Now that's how you do a story time. Okay? All right? You ain't the only one. Pastor Chicken Shit. Okay? So y'all have a good day. I got another picture for us tomorrow, all right? Yeah. And all the things. Oh, it's all right. Love you, girl. Y'all have a good night. Y'all be blessed. And have a peace of mind. Remember, peace of mind is always way more important than this shit here on TikTok. All right? See y'all tomorrow.